Hey everybody, how's it going? Who's up? There's nobody watching. There's nobody out there. But hey, how's it going, everybody? You can watch the replay. Hey Jojo, how's it going? What are you up to today?
Hey, Ron. I'm good. How are you?
What do you got plans for today?
Um, Nothing. Just crochet a little bit.
Nothing.
Zach's in there fixing.
A
Zach's
little bit. I'm
fixing
gonna be
some.
crocheting. I'm
Okay, crocheting a lot.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
crochet a
Last
lot.
night
Yeah.
I made motorboat a little cushion thing to lay on. So I had some blanket yarn just laying here, so I made her a little cushion. And today I'm going to work on the blanket.
Cool.
Yeah, I
Well,
need to
I got a
see if I.
bunch of hooks that I'm gonna test out today,
Yeah, I'm curious to see what you like on those.
and I got some see how much more work I can do on my yarn or my blanket, my lapgan. Yeah, let's call it lapgan.
Yeah,
Where is everybody? 3 people watching now. Hey, everybody, how's it going?
I don't see anybody say
Let
nothing, but
yourselves know, and
hello.
I need to see that you're out there. Say hey, say hi, say ho, say hello. Facebook here, YouTube. Oh, and Joanne's on right now. That's where everybody's at.
Where's everybody at?
I don't know. I know Pam. Joanne is on at two Curious Crochet. She's on right now live.
Oh,
Pam Crafty Heart will
okay.
be
Yeah,
live
I like
in
her.
uh,
I like
that's next.
Joanne. She's cool.
That's next week. Cindy Card
Oh,
Crafting is on right now.
I'll have to catch her replay.
Amanda will be on later. Amanda will be on in 2 hours.
Okay.
So Sundays are a busy day, but I'm gonna be in my shop all day long, working on this lap can. See how far I can get this going, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have too many. I mean, on my side, on mine, but the subscriptions I have, I don't have, but just Joanne on right now. Yeah, Joanne.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Jeannie. Hi, Jeannie. Hey, Chris. How's it going? What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to today? Jess.
Okay.
You guys should
Hi,
come on and crochet with
Jeannie.
us all. Jeannie,
Hi,
oh, Jeannie,
Jeannie.
Jeannie, if you have a chance, I need some input from you.
Hi, Jeannie,
I
Chris,
bought
Jessica.
I bought some different hooks. So I like my boys. I like my Susan Bates multi-tip bit. I bought a couple different Susan Bates hooks as well. I have a loop and thread, and I got a clover and a prim. They're all sixes, so I'm going to try them all out. So they're all sixes. They're all J's. So I'm going to try them all out differently to find out which one I prefer, to find out which one you guys all prefer. So I'll do like a row on my lapgan of each one to find out which one I'm using right now anyway. But I know this one's got a cover on it. It's a little bit longer. Maybe more.
And Jeannie says clovers
Easier to
and
hold on
baits are her
to
favorite.
comfort wise. But we'll see. Which one? Okay. We'll try them all out and see what happens. You just finished packing yarn. Ah. So what
Oh, you have my address, Jeannie. Just send it
where's
over.
everybody else at? Where's everybody else at? Where's everybody else? Oh, Mara just went up live. Fun and game pop up.
We have 6 watching now. Oh, she sold it all. She's so happy.
You sold all your yarn, all of it.
You don't have
I thought
any
you had a
left
whole room
to
full of
sell
bins you
to
had to go
us?
through. I would like some of your fancy yarn.
Yeah. If you ever have yarn
Hi,
for
Connie.
that you're going to sell again, let me know.
You sold all your yarn to 2 people. I know. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that.
She's like, no, not all. So
Low
do you have some that's
follow.
still going to be for sale then? Hi, Connie. Jess will be up when she can.
Slacker.
Jeannie's going to get rid of some more soon. Yeah, don't forget those thummies.
Oh, downsizing to only 1 room. Oh, first world problems. First world problems, Jeannie. I'm telling you.
Only to 1 room. I have yarn everywhere.
I got yarn in 1 room. It's all right here. I got to
Mine
organize
too.
it though.
I have mine
I got
everywhere.
yarn.
It's just
I
not
got a yarn yesterday.
organized.
I got yarn yesterday.
You did.
Yeah. So you remember you mentioned the other day that there was new yarn at Dollar Tree,
Yes.
and you said you couldn't find it though. So you asked if we had a Dollar Tree up here. I said, yeah, there's a Dollar Tree up here. So Carrie was out yesterday, and I said, oh, she's like, oh, do you need anything? I said, yeah, go to Dollar Tree. There's some new yarn there apparently. Pick me up some. She took a bunch of pictures yesterday when I was doing my wood show. She took a bunch of pictures. Like, yes, give me 2 of each. Right? So 2 colors that I don't have that she previously bought me is so it's Premier Just Yarn.
Okay. Hi, Lydia.
So I got these 2 colors.
Okay.
Hey, Lydia. All right, so these are a Premier Just Yarns, worsted medium, size 4, 109 yards per first gain.
Whatever
like
you
$1.
make, you
Right?
look pretty in that.
Oh, I know I will. But you don't. You want to know what I'm going to look prettier in? I'm going to look prettier in something that I make out of the.
Oh, you are so lucky.
These are nice, aren't they?
Yes, I've been wanting those. Well, we
I
don't have them
know. There's
here.
boxes and boxes. I know. That's what you were saying. You said you couldn't find them there.
No, my Dollar
Boxes.
Tree. When I was at my Dollar Tree, they had 4 skeins of yarn, and that was it.
Quick, good.
It's horrible here.
And the thing is, he's only been there for like 3 days, and he's
Oh,
already
here.
caught up.
I'll pull up the picture. So the picture that she sent me yesterday. What's this? See,
Hi,
boxes.
Hi, Bonnie.
Boxes.
Oh, so lucky.
Boxes of yarn.
Yeah.
Good.
Wow. I'd go there and take it all.
Oh,
No.
And apparently they're carrying they're carrying craft fabric now too.
Doing everybody else's job.
What's the name of it?
So I think I'm gonna have craft. It's craft fabric by Crafter Square.
But I'll do it.
Craft fabric. Okay, we don't have that at my store at all.
Yeah.
So
And I about this.
yeah, we're selling fabric now too. But I might just go down and buy a box. I might go down and buy a box of every color.
Then you can send it to me. Thank you. That's so nice of you.
Just to have some stock. Yeah, because I can actually stick some in with what I'm sending you anyway.
Yeah, you're
right?
so lucky.
Hey, Bonnie. Hey, Bonbon.
Yeah.
Enabler alert. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Lydia is
Lydia says I'm not.
having a lot of knee pain today, so she can't work right now. She needs an MRI. She damaged her ACL. Hi, Adele. And Connie made greeting cards all day yesterday.
Yeah, Bon.
And Adele says hi to you, and she loves the yarn.
Yeah, I passed out. So I'm like, this don't I don't really want to do it.
I'll mute myself when I can, because I know
Chris
Zach's on
says
something
extra long handle hook from Amazon. They look like Colgate toothbrush handles or frills. Yeah, well, there's like these prims. These prims look like Colgate toothbrushes, and they're all acrylic, but they got a rubber handle on them, and they're really long too.
I like the
tapered
prim
ends
for
on
that
them and everything.
reason.
Try them out.
Jessica says, John, now going to Dollar Tree. Got to get dressed. Give me something good, Jess. I'm kidding.
I haven't done my job.
Damn it, Jess. It'll still be there tomorrow, trust me.
I think those you have there, if you buy enough of one color, that'd be a really pretty blanket. Is what I'm thinking.
It's actually smaller. It says it's a 3-weight.
Okay.
So 3-weight light ones. It says to use a Chesapeake, Canada, Burnaby, BC. Made in Turkey. Oh, it's Turkey. Made in Turkey. Ooh, it's really nice. Color Pop yarn, 1.76 ounce, 50 gram, 100% acrylic. Light number 3. Hand wash cold. Do not bleach. Do not dry flat. Do not iron. Do not dry clean.
Did it say the yardage?
Wow. I thought you were still in Polk Valley at that time.
164 yards. 164. Okay. I just like the colors. Like the colors are just they go so like you just pick any 3 of these and put them together, and they would like blend together regardless.
Right.
But I got these fancy new containers. She bought these containers for me too at Michael's because they're on sale right now too.
Oh, okay.
I got these fancy containers for all my yarn. See, so now I got to organize. I got to organize all my yarn, right?
I don't think the big skeins will fit in those,
because I've been using these. I've been using these ones. Oh yeah, they will actually, because one of the ones I have, the 1 pounders won't. Oh no, I lied. The 1 pounders will. See, I get this one in
Okay.
there, so the 1 pounders will fit in there, and like they're nice and stackable. See, and then I'm just gonna organize them. I can organize them by color or like cotton, acrylics, and everything else. Then I can make a space on my shelf right here and stack them right there. So I can just pull one out. Boop boop boop. Right.
Right. Jess doesn't have time tomorrow. She works all day. And Chris says, yeah, but those squeak. They're playing with
We'll
the
see.
cotton. And John says, yeah, there's a metal of extra long ergo handles. I've never had any problem with yarn squeaking ever in any of the hooks I've used. So, but I've watched videos where they did, and I like cringe because it's so squeaky. But I've never had that. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Debbie Grabbert.
Actually, you know what I should. I wonder if
Anyone else I missed? Hello. We have 11 watching now.
Adele's in here too. I saw her.
Yes, Adele and Debbie came in, and Tracy. And then Chris came in. I don't know if I said hello to Chris, but hello.
Yeah.
Oh my god. See, so I have this. I have the stand I got from Michael's for my wood patterns, and it turns out that the my yarn bins fit in the same slots.
Oh, that would be really cool.
Oh,
Very
look at
cool.
that! Instant yarn organizer.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just clean this off and throw my yarn in here. I should just throw my yarn in these ones. Ta-da! There we go. Yarn storage. Done. Easy,
Yay.
simple. Done. Oh wow, look at that. Too easy. Yay!
I wish
And I
mine
can
was that
convert.
easy to
Oh, I can convert this
organize.
to something else then. Get hit that easy. Get one of those easy buttons. Oh, that was easy.
I need about 40 of those, if not more, to organize my yarn. A lot. That's why I'm getting rid of a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just have too much.
So hey, if anybody in the chat wants in on, let us know. I'll send you guys a link. You can come in and crochet and show us your stuff, or whatever you want to do. We're sitting here crocheting. That's all we're doing all day long. Unless Ross, hey,
It's
Ross,
crochet
you can come
day.
in too. Well, I'm not going to complain. You can come. You can come in with us too, Rush. We'll let you.
Yeah. Hi, Russ.
So when you guys last left me, a Wednesday night, I was working on more of my lapgan, and I was working on it on Friday night over at China's on the Crochet Queen, and that's how far I got. So freaking long. Couple rows. but it looks longer now. Sure, I'll send it to you, Jeannie. It's in the chat though, but if you're still in there, but I'll send it to you anyway.
Jeannie's gonna come up when she's done cooking. Okay. What are you cooking today, Jeannie? I think
There you
Zach's
go,
in there
Jeannie.
making
Yeah.
some hamburger helper.
Hamburger helper?
I don't know. What are you making?
Making hamburgers.
Oh, just hamburgers?
Hamburgers and mac and cheese, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hamburgers and mac and cheese.
That's what I thought I was supposed to be doing.
You make whatever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, you're going to go and cook it.
Yeah. So what's everybody working on?
Oh, there's an
Rice, beans, and chicken is what Jeannie is fixing.
Jeannie, it's easier if you just feed the rice and beans to the chickens than you just stuff it, just cook them. Then they're already pre-stuffed.
There's something wrong with you.
Doesn't it work that way? Isn't it the way that works?
Yeah. Jeannie said that she's cooking rice, beans, and chicken. And he said that it's easier to feed the rice and beans to the chicken than it's already stuffed. It's weird. He needs some help.
Well, you need help us alongside with it.
Hey now.
Hey, John, I got my grass cut. Oh, that's great, Russ. You did one chore. How's that working out for you?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm getting senile.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, well, could be. I'm old.
Senile. You're getting senile.
Age, so. Oh,
Oh, I like the looks of that.
With a foot tall in some
Where
places.
was
This is
a
going to be
foot
so.
tall?
It's light too. I don't know. This might. But honestly, though,
Is it
if
a
you take 3 skeins, if you take skeins and stack like this, it doesn't feel that heavy. But when you put them in line, it like this feels like this so far feels heavier than this whole skein right here, which doesn't make sense because it's half the amount, right? So this should technically weigh half as much as this, shouldn't it? Because it's the same amount of yarn.
yeah.
Like how does it get heavier?
Okay, Chris says, however, I do love Prim with Yarn. They're a vegan yarn company from the UK. And Jeannie, he said to feed the rice and the beans to the chickens. Then the chicken is already stuffed. That's what he had said. Now, the yarn you're using, John, is that a 4-weight or a 3-weight?
It's a 4-weight.
4-weight, okay.
Chris says she does love the Prim with yarn. They're a vegan yarn company from the UK. Oh, so it's edible yarn?
I just read that. Pay attention.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out a vegan yarn. Well, isn't all yarn vegan? Well, no, cotton. I guess cotton yarn would be vegan yarn, and bamboo yarn would be vegan yarn, and hemp yarn would be vegan yarn. But could you eat it? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Is there yarn made out of animals like sinew? Could you make bacon yarn?
God,
Oh, bacon yarn. That would be cool.
you are so wrong.
It's called survival crochet. Survival crochet gear, right? You can make like a poncho or pullover and then go hiking. If you get lost or hungry, you can just eat it because it's made out of bacon. It's good for you. All that protein.
Oh my God. There's
The fat
something
will give
wrong with
the
you, I swear.
fat will give you energy. Yeah,
What do you do now?
it's no worse
He's
than
talking about making
what do you
pasta out of bacon, so if you go
it's
camping or something
saddle
and you get lost or you
saddle
get hungry, you
jerky.
eat
Well,
pasta.
so
What the fuck is wrong with you?
that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking, Chris. Like what yarn is animal based? Like what? Oh, you're talking like you mean like sheep and llama and alpaca and angora? I guess that would be animal yarn.
Yes. Adele says you're good. You're getting good at
I
knowing the
guess
different types of yarn. And Jenny says, but if you weigh the yarn, it'll come out the same, even though it feels heavier. Well, yeah, that would make sense. And it's probably heavier because maybe it's because it's tighter when you work with it. Maybe I don't know.
maybe I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Cool, cool, cool. Yes, Chris, because I guess it would be wool before it's carded and straightened and spun into yarn. So it'd be wool. So wools get turned into yarn, and yarn gets turned into inks and skeins and balls and donuts, and then those in turn get turned into clothing and amigurumis. Right? Right. Oh, the world of fiber arts is so vast and impressive. Hey, so you knit as well, right, Joe?
No, I do not knit. I just crochet.
So I was watching a video the other day, and they were talking about knitting, crocheting a knitting stitch. And I was watching it, going, that looks like uh, Tunisian. Just the way they were doing it, it just looked like they were doing a Tunisian stitch. So is Tunisian stitch considered crochet knitting?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know much about it.
But they
But
considered it
they
a
do
knitting
have a
stitch instead of a
stitch.
crochet stitch. Well,
They do have
I
a
gotta go
stitch in crochet
grab
that looks like knitting.
my tortoises. I go get the tortoises. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Yeah, I do know they have a stitch in crochet that looks like knitting, but I'm not sure the name of it. Is anyone working on any crochet today? Yeah, crochet a post-apocalyptic life skill. Tunisian equals the crow knit equals Afghan.
All right, I'm back. I'm soaking wet. Well, not soaking wet, but and I go save the tortoise. It's like a flash flood in the backyard.
Oh no.
Tunisian, Ronet, Afghan. Maybe that's why I can't figure it out yet because I'm not a knitter. Yeah, they're like jammed right in their shell. They wouldn't even come out. Put them back in their room, and they're stretched right out, going, "What's going on? I'm wet."
It was bath time.
If I lose internet, it's because I lost power. Yeah, cold baths are not really good. If I lose internet, it's because I lost power.
Uh-oh.
So quick, let's start crocheting. So this is my go-to right now. The Susan Bates multi-tip. It's nice. Comes in a handy case. Comes in a handy case with six different size hook tips on it, and a cutter a cutter that'll go in the back end of it, but I don't use it too because it's comfortable. It's comfortable. It's long. It's easy to hold on to, and you don't lose grip on it. So this is my go-to so far. My boy's hook. I thought they were on my desk yesterday. My boy's hook that I got from Jessie. She sent a package to me. Are nice, for a starter hook, which is nice to have a starter hook. This, I don't even know where they are now. I don't even know where they went to.
You lost them already?
I had them I saw them 2 days ago. I had them. The package was sitting right here. They didn't lose them. It's not where I left them. I can blame that damn bird. Freaking Joey. Oh, there they are. See, I knew I had them here somewhere. Okay, so I got the boys hooks are nice too. See, I'm missing one there already too. I'm missing one. What am I missing? 5 3/4. I don't know what size it is. These boys is a nice, easy set to use, right? They're all aluminum and they're all marked. But like the question I had for everybody out there is why are the different brands have different colors for the same sizes? It doesn't make sense.
Because different companies can
Because the
use
boy
whatever
6
color they
is
want to.
oh yeah, see that's missing. My boys number 6 is missing. I know I used that with my cotton last. I gotta find that one. What's that? What was
I
that,
think
Joe?
companies can use whatever colors they want, I guess.
Yeah, but it would make sense for color. Like I basically related it to woodworking equipment and stuff too, right? The blades and tools, everything else. Is that everything is the same color, so that for color recognition, you just look in and grab it out of the pouch, so you know exactly what you're grabbing, right? See, whereas
Exactly.
loops and threads is green, clovers is brown, and prims is like a lime green for all the color or for all the same size, and Susan Bates are gold. So
Yeah, I have some that are like off brand and their sixes are orange.
hi, baby.
Okay, Connie's leaving. She has to go pick up her granddaughter, so I'll see you later.
Thanks for dropping by, Connie. We'll see you later. Have fun. I'm just not sure which one to start off with, but I like, and they're raising weird prices too, because like you can get single Susans for I think this one was like $2. This one was like $10. See, I'm pretty sure it's the same. It's the exact same length hook. It just got extra coating on it, right? But this loop and thread, this loop and thread one's longer, but not as long as the Susan Bates with the cover on it. Which doesn't make sense either. But I'm thinking that they should actually take these thumb holds and move them down further.
I agree with that.
See, whereas the Prim doesn't have one on it at all. I don't think. No, the Prim doesn't have one at all on it, but it's got a triangle handle, which makes it ergonomic. Right? So Susan Bates is also branded as Coates and Clark. So I wonder if they're just a distribution company, maybe. So with Susan Bates
Is it
being the
Coach
brand
and
name on it,
Clark?
it says Coates.
Is it Coach and Clark, the ones that distribute Red Heart yarn? I thought. I could be wrong.
Yep, they are.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Coates and Clark, Charlotte, North Carolina. It's right there. Coates and Clark, right there. Look at you and your memory retention. I wouldn't have been able to figure that one out.
Don't get used to it.
See, I gotta find this one. See, because this is why I want to build pocket holder stands for these, so I don't lose any more. And I gotta go digging through my box of yarn to see if I can find that hook.
I got them on
And I gotta clean out this area. So let's make some rows. Well, like I said earlier, if anybody wants to come on the show, let us know. We'll send you guys a link so you can come in and have fun with us. I'll see how much of this I can get done today.
Yes, Chris, I'm in the States. I'm in Illinois.
This is where it gets quiet and boring because John has to concentrate on what he's doing. Doesn't miss a hole. Doesn't screw up his stitches. So when you guys told when Annie told me about this half double crochet, I'm like, well, okay, well it looks difficult when I first started watching it, and I'm like, okay, this is freaking so easy. But I'm still gotta get used to tensioning, which is still my nemesis. Tensioning is my nemesis. Tension rings. I know people have said they try them, they don't like them. But yeah, I keep watching. I keep getting these videos for them that are like, oh, you got to get the tension ring because they work for everything you do and keep your tension.
Yeah, for me, they wouldn't work because of the way I hold my yarn.
You're supposed to hold your yarn the way they show you now.
I hold my yarn the way I want to hold my yarn.
Oh,
I've been holding it that way since I first crocheted. It's too late to change now.
You're supposed to do.
There's no correct or wrong way the way you hold it. You do it the way you want.
But you got to do the stitches. But you got to do the stitches properly. So the proper way to do stitches, there has to be a proper way to hold your yarn.
I never follow the rules, so they don't pertain to me. Do it the way I do it. I do it works
You're a
for
rule
me.
breaker.
I am. Rules are made to be broken.
What? Oh, and I saw this cool stitch. I saw this cool stitch. So what they did was, okay, picture a chain. You hook through, chain over, and then they flip their whole hook around and then chain back through again.
Oh, that's a crab stitch.
It looked very cumbersome because they were flipping their hook around to give it a loop or something. I'm guessing it's to give it a twist.
Right. People use that for like borders mostly, I think. Yes, Chris, okay, you had sound issues. Repeat. Yes, I'm in Illinois, and if I remember correctly, so were you. Or maybe that was another Chris, but I thought it was you.
So you don't have to put a border on everything, do you?
No, you don't have to. It's a personal preference.
Oh yes, it's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Love me apparently.
Bonnie says she got a few minutes. She just got ready.
Just got ready. Come on in, Bonnie. Grab your yarn. Let's go. Come on. You know you want
Chris
this.
says, however you get the stitch is the correct way.
However you get the stitch. Oh, I guess I could put my camera down here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Just working on my blanket.
Bonnie has to get an MRI. She should be home by 4.
You getting it today? I thought it was some Monday. Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing a day off. Oh, they said Sunday. I said sign me up. Well, have fun, Bonnie. I hope they give you the answers you're looking for. Hope they find what they need to. They'll fix you up. Order new just yarn from Premier as a cone. It's cheaper that way. What do you mean it's cheaper that way, Chris?
If you compare the prices of that to Dollar Tree per yardage. It's cheaper to get it at Premier. Oh, but thanks.
Excuse me again.
She needs to see the back specialist on Wednesday, and they need the MRI, or they won't see her. I hate MRI.
Then shouldn't your back specialist book your MRI then? See, up here, if you got a problem, you go see, and you get referred to a specialist. The specialist refer you to get your CAT scan or your MRI or whatever you need. That way, they get the results directly. Because you know how sometimes people lose their information that they require that they get from the doctors within like hours.
Mm. I don't know.
Hello, Jeannie. How are you?
Hi, John. Hi, Joe.
Hi,
Hi, Bud.
Jeannie.
So, how much yarn did you sell? Because I thought you
Two.
had like totes upon totes upon totes that you were going
I
through.
end up going through 25 totes, and I end up with two 100-gallon bags packed, stuffed to the T, that one lady in my town bought from me, and then someone else got the rest of it. So I end up just shipping just one box, and then the lady came this morning. She told me yesterday she would come today, and she came this morning at 9 and picked up the bags of yarn. So yes, I'm
Yeah,
feeling very good.
well, that's easier that way instead of selling it to individual, and you have to ship
That
it
was
all. But
that
I
was
was
the
hoping you
thing.
were going
I
to sell some though, because I was waiting.
No, I still have more stuff. I have 4 totes here, and this little small section, and this small section that I'm gonna go through. So that was just the totes that were in my closet. And yeah,
Okay.
but I was like, okay, I'll do a sale, but I'm not gonna do like last time, because last time I did a sale by myself, and I was up all night packaging, and it really was a lot of freaking work. It was just very overwhelming. So if I had to do all that, oh my God, forget it. I would have been doing it for days. So I'm glad that that lady, she gave me an offer, and I said, okay. So
Yeah.
yeah, I want to keep it
Yeah,
to
that
minimum.
way
I want to
that.
keep my yarn minimum just to my craft room. I don't want to have none over there, none over here, like that. So I had 3 rooms, so I'm good. Down to, I'm already down to 1 room and the closet. So that's all I want to keep, is because this is a small room. So, but I have my I'm gonna keep my closet with my yarn, that one closet, and in this room, because I don't really have much space here to put all my yarn. So, because if I didn't have the bed here and stuff, then I could have put, all the yarn there. But I want to keep my bed here because I like to take my naps here. My granddaughter likes to sleep here when she comes. That's why I put a TV there and everything. Yeah, so I want to go through that, and then I want to go through my craft stuff. Like I have a section of jewelry stuff, craft supplies and books and stuff like that. So I'm destashing little by little, little by little, poquito a poquito.
Yeah, one day at a time.
Yeah, man. And I was outside. I did get some sun. I did get some sun. It's gonna be all in the 90s this week.
Yeah.
Hi Tracy. I hope you're feeling better. And who's going to get an MRI? I heard you talking.
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Oh God, what? Her back?
Her back, yeah.
Her back. Yeah, her back.
She last year she hurt her back
Got a back
so.
specialist on Wednesday, and she needs the MRI for it.
Yeah, last year I remember she hurt her back very, very bad. And she still went to work. She would just go to work, come home, and she would go to bed. Because she's a single woman, and at the end of the day, she got to pay.
Do. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do.
That's right. I am Jeannie. Been waiting 2 months for appointment with the back specialist, and he said last week I have to have an MRI before he sees me. I get it Wednesday.
She got her appointment for the doctor Wednesday.
Oh,
I guess.
okay.
She's going for the MRI today.
Yeah,
Oh.
her MRI is today. Her specialist is on Wednesday.
How you like working with that yarn, John?
I like it. It's fun. It's easy. It doesn't grab. It's nice and fluid. It flows easy. You know what I mean?
I don't like that yarn.
Is that the soft and shiny one?
No, it's like the unforgettable. Yeah. It's the facets. It's a beautiful yarn. Like to put it on my Addy machine or my loom. Not even my loom, because that breaks easy. On my Addy machine, it worked like a charm. But for me to crochet with it, I didn't like it at all, because some parts are thicker than the others, and I don't like yarn like that. That's why I don't like unforgettable. But it is beautiful. They got beautiful colors. I just got rid of. I just sold a whole bunch of that facets in all colors, 6 colors.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my heart just stopped.
I find that I'm doing a center pull on it, but I find that every once in a while I'll end up with like it'll end up knotted as I'm pulling it out, which doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, but they have beautiful colors and it works up really nice. Give me a sec.
So which hook are you starting with first?
I'm using the Susan Bates coated.
Okay.
I think I've been spoiled with my Susan Bates multi-change one though, because it feels better in my hand because it's thicker.
Uh-huh. That's why I build up the handles.
One's nice, this one's nice because it extends past my hand. It doesn't dig into the palm, right? As you do in your stitching and stuff, because like you know how you rotate your hand all the time. Or I do.
Right.
Is that it goes past my hand, so it doesn't bother me there. It doesn't feel like I have to hold on to it. Like it's not going to slip out of my hand, which is good. But I figure for a fair trial on these, I'll do a full row of whatever stitch I'm doing. This one's a half double. Then I'll go over to the clover and do a double with that, and then I'll go to the prim and do a triple.
Just to do one row if you want, and that's it. Because when you start switching hooks, the thing is, even though they're the same size, they're never the same size in brands. There's always a slight difference, so you will see a difference in it. Yeah, Bonnie likes boy. Yeah, Bonnie, but you said you love the
Yeah,
dots
that's
too.
why
I don't like boy.
to give it a fair chance, I'll do one full row. That
Yeah,
way, it's not gonna, okay, 5 stitches. Okay, I'm not using this one, right? I'll do a full row, then I know it's enough to actually get a biased look at it and feel
yeah,
for it.
yeah. I do not like boy. I do want to get the dots. I've been looking for waiting. I should have bought it when they had a 50% off. They were $15 for the set. I should have bought it, but I didn't look into it until I think I was talking to Joe or Annie, because the one thing about them that they're long, and I heard that, and they look just like the clover tips. So now I want them, and now they're not on sale. So I'm just waiting for the sale. I'll wait till Black Friday because I'm sure they'll have it again because they had it 2 times.
Yeah, I've heard about that about those too. I wanted to give them a try.
Yeah, yeah. When they put them for 15 again, half price, then I'll buy it for the set.
Yeah, if you find it like that, let me know.
Yeah, as soon as I find out, I'll let you know too. Yeah, I love clovers. Susan Bates is first, then clovers. Those are the two that I mostly use as far as crochet hooks. What's her name put out a new pattern. I started it this month.
See, Bonnie said she likes a Colgate. That's what I'm making my
Oh,
blanket in. And if you put those up to the dots, they look the same. What? I never
yeah.
heard of a Colgate.
I had the Colgates actually. I gave them when I was teaching at my girlfriend's shop some crochet classes. There was a young girl. She was real sweet. She was 13, and so I taught her to crochet, and she didn't have like no supplies. So I had it in my bag with me. A brand new set. It came in a case and everything. It came with tapestry needles and stitch markers, and I gave her this whole set. I gave it to her, and she was so happy, and I was so happy that I was able to do that. The Colgate ones. I was like, they weren't expensive at all. I think they were like $12 for the whole thing. So
And they're made by Colgate.
they call it Colgate because it looks like the Colgate toothbrushes. I don't know if they that's exactly. I don't know. I gotta check on Amazon.
So these
But
prims are like that too, though.
yeah, I
These
had
prims
I
look
had
like Colgate toothbrushes.
no, the other ones are more like it. The Prims, I didn't like them. A matter of fact, I sold them to Joe. Joe got them all, the whole set.
Yeah, I
Actually,
love them.
they came in two sets, two separate sets, and I sold it to her. Yeah, I didn't like them.
Yeah, I like Prim
Well, I
a
wonder.
lot.
I wonder if I go grab a toothbrush from inside and I drill out the center of it and I put a number six Susan Bates into it. Like seriously, and epoxy it in, it'd be the exact same thing, wouldn't it? It'd be the exact same thing. It's just all they are. They're they're just the hook epoxied into a handle.
Yeah,
See, because I got my extra single Susan Bates that I could try that with. I could just drill a hole and then epoxy it right into the Colgate handle. I'm gonna go grab one later. Oh, yeah. Let me finish this row. I'll go grab a toothbrush because we got a drawer full of brand new ones,
let me
and I'll
see.
try it. I'll see what happens.
Yeah, let me see.
And then I'm gonna, if it works, I'll grab a bunch of singles of Susan Bates singles from the store, and I'll just drill them all out into Colgate handles. Then I can have a complete matching set, like all my like my tools. Like your screwdrivers, you want all the same handles. Your chisels, you want all the same colored
Yeah,
handles, right? Then in my man shop, I could have I made a cool holder for my slot wall right behind my camera here that'll have all my Colgate holders on it. Oh yeah, I could do that too. Bonnie shaking her head. That's how ideas are born.
So,
I'm pretty sure that's how Prim came up with their idea because they basically just copied the Colgate look, but it's a solid acrylic needle, right? So hook.
So what pattern did you say there was a new one
And
for,
then
Jeannie?
I'll show you in a minute. Hold on.
is it bag a day?
No, I wish she would make a. I wish she would make a more crescent shawls instead of triangle all the time. It's Ophelia
No, Bonnie
Talks.
says
She
she's gonna
put out.
go. She thinks because the hospitals where damn tourists are, they're going to raise my blood pressure. All right, Bonnie, take care of them.
Take care, Mama.
Damn tourists, eh?
Ophelia Talks. She put out. It's called the
So
Sal
how
Bolero.
how often do you guys take breaks from
The hell are
crocheting?
you?
Just out of curiosity.
All the time.
No, but like, do you take
What do you
times
mean, like,
breaks,
like?
or like to rest your hands, hydrate, all that kind of stuff there. So like, you finish like 3 rows, 2 rows, you just have a timer set. Just okay, I got to stop now and
No,
rest my
I,
hands and
Just whenever.
I used to do a timer. I used to do a timer. I used to do it every hour, but now I do it whenever I remember. Okay, I'm gonna send you the link now so you could see how. What do we mean about the Colgate? See, right now they're $12.74. And it's a big ugh. It is a big set, and they are long. They're 6.5 inches. So um oh, John, right here. I'm sending it to you via Facebook, John, and you're gonna see. This is why they call them Colgate. This is the set that I had gave away.
Luhu ergonomic crochet hooks with felt roll bag. Wow, that's cheap.
Yeah, so instead of you going through all that, you might as well just buy that. And I don't know if you have, but I also have a 5% coupon on top of that, so it'll take a little bit off. But see, and it comes in that rolling case. It's a nice felted case. It comes with a little pack of tapestry needles, um, stitch markers, and you have a case to put it in and everything. Yeah, they're very inexpensive. I didn't even get to try them. I had it brand new with the package and everything since I had it in my bag, and I was happy to share it with a young girl. She was so happy.
See, and the 6 mil is gold, which would match the Susan Bates ones. Actually, I bet you.
Yeah, if you look on Amazon, they have a lot of inexpensive,
Hmm.
you know.
Okay, so the link you just sent me, colored handles actually match the Susan Bates colors in size.
Yeah, yeah, the size stuff. Yeah,
See, that makes sense because that's like basically just visual looking at it. You can tell what size they are.
yeah. That's how I know my Susan Bates by the colors and the clovers too. So this is Ophelia Talks, and it is called a bolero, but it's kind of like a really open top, and it's kind of mesh. Do you see it, Joe?
Yeah, I do.
I love it because it's mesh, but then it also has shell stitch. So I started it this morning, but then I stopped. So, and it's a very easy pattern, very easy.
Was that crochet?
Yeah, this is crochet. I'm using Kobu, and this is a 3-way, and I'm using a 4mm hook.
Well, I like the looks of it.
Yeah, I love it. One, two, three, four. I love it. I love that it's not just mesh. I love that. And then they kind of go offset. So it's not like all the shells, it's like gonna be straight line. It kind of turns out to be like a diamond. Each every couple of rows, then you'll see it like kind of like diamond shape. So they kind of get offset. So yep, so this is what I'm working on. I'm making this for me because I needed something like white to put over my summer dresses and something, just in case, because it's always cold everywhere we go. They have the AC, so the magic number on this is 5. So it's very simple. She got a tutorial. 3, 4, 5.
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, I like some of her patterns. I haven't made a bagel day pattern in a while. I started the one that she was doing, the cow, and then I didn't even finish it.
Why not?
I mean, I love to do her hats. That once it gets cooler, I start doing her hats. She has beautiful shawls, but I don't like triangular shawls. Not for me. I don't like the way they sit on me. She did do a nice shawl, but it's a rectangular one. It's pretty though.
Oh, you should have seen this nice maple leaf shawl we found yesterday. I really like too. I really want to try. It's pretty lacy though.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Maple leaf. Who is it by, you know?
Yeah. There was a couple designs. It was on Pinterest that I saw it.
Oh, okay. I never really go to
I could
Pinterest.
look it up. So it's by Elf Moda. Pattern by Natalie at Elf Moda.
Mm. Happy Father's Day, John. Happy Father's Day to anybody here who's a dad. I mean, I don't know if it's Father's Day in Canada, is it?
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Feliz Dia de los
Yeah, see here,
Padres.
here it is. Here it is. You see that?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty.
Hold on a sec. So, like, so it depends on the colors you use as to what's going to turn out like looking like, whether it's a
Yeah.
solid red or a Maltese, right? But the thing, I like that though. Is that actually it's got the thumb holds for your hands for a wrap around,
Yeah.
or you can just slide it up your sleeve, up your arm.
That is awesome. That I really like. Love that.
Oh, and also it's also got a necktie around the front, but you don't have to tie it up with the
Yeah,
necktie,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's just there
Oh,
in case
that's
you want to.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
So
I
I
like
want
that
to
too.
try that. And it was also this one here. It was Crochet Maple Leaf Shawl by Fallhoff on Deviant Art. This one here. This one right here. It's a cool design too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's neat.
So I'm thinking, what but I'd have to get the pattern first, find out what size they're using for it. The pattern's $38 for the pattern. Is that too much for a pattern?
How much is it?
How much you pay for a pattern? $38 for the pattern.
38. That no, it can't be. Is it US?
No, Canadian.
That's still a lot.
Yeah. Oh, the bathroom is over there. Mindy, be quiet. Mindy.
That's a lot of money for a pattern.
Well, you know what? I actually just found a free PDF downloadable pattern.
My son's little friend. Yeah, that's a lot of money. And I think for Canadian too, that's a lot of money. Wow. The most I paid for a single pattern was $8. And the guy, the designer, was an asshole. He was a real
Really?
asshole, the designer, because I wasn't understanding the pattern. And I asked a couple of people, and they were like, "You sure this is in English?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this is all US terms." Well, I sent him an email because I found him through Instagram. You know what? You know what the heifer told me? Oh, figure it out.
Figure it out.
Yeah, that's what he told me after I paid $8 for a freaking pattern. So pissed.
Were you able to figure it out?
That we found the other day, a hundred we found 100 amigurumi patterns for $9. It's like, oh, look at this! What a deal!
Yeah. No, I gave up because I asked Kim from Yarning from a Smile to help me. And I guess, people got lives and they don't have time, so never got back to me or whatever. So anyway, I was like, you know what, forget it. But now I did meet this really nice lady who she's a phenomenal knitter. And she does crochet as well. So I'm gonna see if she gets it to see. I'm gonna show her the pattern. See if she gets it, if she understands, and maybe she could help me understand because I was like, man, am I like stupid or something, or what the hell? Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I know I like my Susan Bates one. This is nice, but I still prefer this one. It's just bulkier to hold on to. It's nice though, because like I said, well, this one too, it goes past the end of the hand, so it doesn't dig in. So Susan Bates, the Susan Bates is a given. I like my Susan Bates ones. Regardless, Susan Bates is Susan Bates. Now let's try this loops and threads one. Loops and threads, US 6 mil, anodized aluminum. Try that one next. holder. So I wonder, just like scroll saw blade companies, because I know there's only like 2 or 3 companies that actually make scroll saw blades. So I wonder if it's the same with hooks. That there's only a couple companies that actually make them.
I really don't know.
I like the plastic cases. Well, I gotta find, like I said, I gotta make cases for these. Like this is a nice case that my Susan base one came in. It's a nice case, right? I go see 65 maybe I think it was, but I know like at Michael's there's a complete set of prim. There's a couple sets of clovers that are locked up. You can't even pull them off the shelf and look at them. You got to get an attendant come by and unlock it for you and look so you can look at it. She stands there the whole time. You can't open the packages or anything. I'm like, well, it's kind of useless. I want to like hold it in my hand so I can try it, see what it feels like, right? But they're like, you know, 95, 100, $300. I think that's how much
Holy
they were.
crap.
I know I got a picture. I know I got a picture of my phone somewhere, but I'll just pull up the Michael's app. It's so much easier. Michael's. I'm pretty sure they were Clover. Yes. See, there's a set of Clover armors for $100. Clover Takumi interchangeable Tunisian $200. I think individual clovers are $17, 850 to $17. And so the prims,
I got my first ones on Amazon. I just got like one of each. One clover, one prim, to see if I was going to like them before I decided to invest more, especially them being so pricey.
Who's that?
oh, see, they don't even have a set of prims. So prims are like eight to $13 for each one.
Yeah, because I paid a pretty penny for mine. I bought them. They came in two separate sets. They came up. I don't know how many in each set, but they didn't have the same size. This way I could have all the size, but I didn't like them anyway, and they weren't cheap.
See, but like I said, there was a set online of a link that Crystal put up in our chat that they sell hooks there too down in Calgary. And I was looking at them, and they were like 23 to $31 per hook. I'm like, oh, those got to be some really good friggin' hooks then.
Yeah, you haven't seen nothing.
But I was also at. Go on.
There's this guy. He does these really nice wood hooks and with resin. He sells them for like 100 and something each.
The Nelson?
Huh?
Is that the Nelsons?
Yeah. Yep, that's him.
Addie's got a nice set for $200 for a complete set. Addy Click crochet hook bundle. Hand forged, handmade metal crochet hooks. Wow.
I'll be
Customizable
back in a few. I gotta take Zach to
Stupid
work.
Timu.
Okay. Drive safe.
I will.
Yeah, I seen a set of weird ones like this the other day too. Um, it's like animals on the ends of them. I'm like, what the hell is that? Like
Animals
a
on
Timu.
hooks.
Ah, I'm not. Yeah, like here, hold on a sec. I'll take a picture of this. I'll just go zoom into it because I'm not downloading Timu just to look at stuff. It seems like they would be awkward to hold on to. Like those look like they would be awkward to hold.
I had bought some of those, and they were. I gave those away long time ago, years ago, more than 10 years. They were pretty, but too skinny for my big hands. Like I said, I'm fine with my clovers and Susan Bates.
Susan Bates handmade wooden handles, $232 for the set. It's pretty fancy.
Those are pretty. I
They
seen
look
those.
bulky though.
Yeah, they are.
They look like screwdriver handles.
But me personally, for hooks, I wouldn't spend that much. Now, I have spent $300 on knitting needles for a set.
Lantern Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Exquisite premium rosewood, $91 per hook. Holy cow. Oh my god. Here's one for Jesse. Crayola crayon. Hook set.
I've seen that somebody on Etsy was making those. Is that Etsy?
Two, two, 200 bucks. It's on Amazon.
Let me turn this freaking thing on.
Mute your
I thought that
notifications.
was gonna come up. She said on the chat. She said she was gonna be up in a few minutes. I'm eating. That's why I have my camera off.
Yeah, I know. I can hear you.
I'm so hungry. This is the first thing I ate today. And I actually went to bed kind of hungry, but I didn't want to eat so late. So I was like, I'll just wait till tomorrow.
See, you've used furls too, right?
I hate frills. I had
Why?
3, 4 of them, and actually Michi bought them from me, and I gave 2 of them away. Yeah, I don't like them. I tried the resin one. I tried the Odyssey one. I didn't try the wood one, and I'm not even gonna bother. The another one, they're expensive as heck. There's a there in Amazon. It's called Ami, and they look just like furls. And supposedly somebody said that she has furls and that. She says she loves them both the same. That if you can't afford the furls, then to buy the Ami. They look just like the furls.
So Karen has her own hooks too.
Karen? Karen who?
Caron.
Karen?
Caron yarn. They got their
Oh
own hook
God,
set.
I hate that
Two
yarn.
hooks.
I just put that in the sale too. Oh God, that I hate it. And it was sad because I love the way the gradient transitions, but it was ew, it felt horrible to crochet with. That Caron Halo, Carorama something.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm just a beginner, so I'll learn all
No,
your
no,
mistakes.
no, that's fine. You do what you want to do. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying for me. And it's sad because you know what? When you crochet with it, it works up such a beautiful gradient. Beautiful. The colors, oh man. I didn't like the feel of it. Oh,
Well, so I bought that halo, and I wanna make that the shawl that's on it, the pattern that it came with.
okay.
So when you type in premium crochet hooks, Addy comes up, and Lantern Moon, BCM, Shiagoo, Tulip,
I never tried a
Clover's
chocolate.
way
I love my
Clover's way down the list.
mm, I love my Chalgo knitting needles. That's another set that was very expensive. But I love them. But I never tried the crochet hooks of that brand.
Okay, this is one hook. One hook for $137.
What brand is that one?
A Chiagoo. It's a Chiagoo T-spin.
A crochet hook? Really?
That's a Tunisian hook. One hook. Yeah, it's one hook.
Holy crap!
Uh,
I was
it's a
thinking of
10
getting the
millimeter, 10 mil, 10 millimeter, 6.7 inches long. It's called a T-spin, bamboo Tunisian. Oh, interchangeable. Okay, so it comes with all the tips then. Oh, it comes with 3.5 to
Oh,
10
okay.
mil.
'Cause I was gonna say that I thought I saw it for 100 and something for the whole set, Tunisian, and I think that's what I'm gonna put for my
Yeah, 137 for the whole set.
for my Christmas. Put that on my Christmas list. Damn, I'm
Yeah,
not
I'll
ready.
start with what I got with.
Yeah,
Shiagoo is basically the brand name that you're buying.
yeah, but some things you buy cheap, some things you're not. And I love my Chalgo knitting needles. I don't think you will like the wood ones, Steamy. It's kind of pulls the yarn. Mine's so further. Yeah, I agree. Though their hooks, especially the resin ones, they're pretty. The furls, but I ain't even gonna try the wood because I had tried the all metal one, the Odyssey, and the resin. I didn't like none of them, so I ain't even gonna bother. Three strikes. But John is learning, so he has to, he's trying out to see what he likes best, and that's the right way to do it. That he doesn't invest in a set that he don't end up liking, which I did that when I first started learning. The same thing with yarn. You know, I got fat people problems. I'm a fluffy girl, so you can buy one skein. What I'm gonna make a hat, which is fine, but how many hats? Like my husband says, how many hats do you have? But to make a garment, you need more than one skein, and that's why I ended up with so much yarn. Because I say, oh, this one is pretty. Let me get this one. Oh, this one. Then I'm like, okay, now I don't have enough to make what I want, so I ended up with a lot of one skeins.
Yeah, but isn't that
Now,
just when you get imagine? Isn't that just when you get imaginative and just put them all together?
yeah, you could do that. Like if they're the same weight, and even if they're not, I've done that in blankets. Like in certain things, it doesn't matter. Now, when you're doing like clothing, it kind of matters when you need a certain size or whatever. But like for hats, scarves, and I've mixed different fibers and different yarn weights. Not really a rule for that. I'm a good cook. That is for sure. Yes, I agree, Jeannie. He has to learn what he can use. I'm fine with cheaper hooks. The others that I have are for pretties. Yeah, they're nice for decoration, whatever. But I like Susan Bates and Clovers. And John, the Clovers, the set for the whole set is $80 in Joann's, right? You could use a coupon, whatever. Sometimes on
Joanne's
Black
doesn't
Friday.
Joanne's doesn't ship up here though.
No, but you gotta look out because on Black Fridays, Amazon has put them for like $35, $32 for the whole set of the Clovers, right? Well, I went to this every
Hmm.
Sunday here we have a drive-in movie theater, and in the morning time from 7 in the morning till 3, they use it for flea market. So I went there and there was this guy
Yep.
and he had craft stuff, and he had 3 boxes brand new, the sets of the Clovers, and I bought them for $1 each. And I was like, do you have any more? He says, well, I had 10 more, but this lady bought them more. I said, oh, well, at least she left 3. Damn, because I would have left none. Because I got them for $1, the whole set, brand new, without even it being open. Original Clovers. I was like,
Wow.
yes, I hit the jackpot. Hmm. Which is rare too, because a lot of people now with the internet, you check what things go for before you decide to sell it. Now, I guess he didn't do that, so I have found some really good stuff in that place. Sometimes you get lucky. wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Man, I'd love that music playing in the background right now. I'm here, filled out papers. I'm last patient of the day. I'm locked in. LOL. Well, at least you're there. At least you're good. Oh, Chris, I want the hook. Looks too short. Well, it's just a tad shorter than the Susan Boys. Like it's a half inch shorter. But actually, like so, I like the Susan Boys because it's got a sharp. I don't know if you can see these. It's got a sharp point on it. See that sharp point on that one? Whereas this one, this is the hooks, loops and threads, and it's rounded. It doesn't grab as good, like pull through. Whereas the Susan Bates, man, freaking it's like sharp. You can cut paper with that. I think this loops and threads is too rounded. I think I'm gonna find the same thing with the clover because the clover looks rounded as well. Uh, it's got a deeper throat on it though, but it's still round. We'll figure it out. Whereas the prim actually has it's got it's sharp on the point, but it's also got grooves down the side of the head too. So I think the prim's going to be the better one that I'm going to prefer out of all these besides the Susan Bates one. So
The prims are cut like the Susan Bates, like it's tapered inline, but just the
yeah,
material, that's kind of that's plastic. Susan Bates is metal. Yeah, Bonnie,
And
but
Bonnie
he's
says she
testing
never
out.
switches. Yeah,
He's
it's a new project. I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to and they're all the same size hooks. Yes, I understand. There's differences, variances in the hooks and everything else, but they are pretty similar to size. Like they're not. They're all sixes. They're all J. They're all J's. They're all sixes. I measured them with the magnifying glass. I can pull a micrometer out to confirm the size of them, but they're all pretty much the same size. What is that?
Yeah, he's trying to figure out what he likes best. So you gotta let him be because he's the new Jack.
So I'm actually not liking this loops and threads one.
Oh no, I never tried that one.
It's too rounded. It's too like if I was
Mm,
to start going faster with this, it would lose it.
it slows you down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, today is Sunday. I'm surprised they even open on Sunday. So
Oh,
she said, "Boy,
look how they
he's receptive." Yeah, you see that?
do their. Yeah, I just noticed that's how they do their blend in the colors.
Yeah,
They're just twisted together.
yeah.
That's the first time I actually noticed one.
Well, make sure that they're gonna see you, Bonnie. If you're the only one there, just make sure you checked in and everything.
Yeah, she said her paperwork's all done and she's ready to go.
Uh,
You got a cold? Are you getting sick? Do you have a cold?
no, I ate spicy. I I made my chicken real spicy, and now I'm like having the sniffles. Oh, they just checked me in, and then I just watched them leave. I never heard of a place like that over here open on a Sunday. Saturdays, yeah. You're starving. Oh, I just ate some nice rice and beans and chicken. Hi, Moon Rose Crafts.
Hey, Crystal. How's it going today?
Oh, Crystal. Hi, Crystal. I remember that one. Get some burrito or whatever they're called. I don't know.
So you working on anything today? Or you're just having a lazy day?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm working on that bolero thing that I showed you.
Oh yeah.
I started it this morning and then I had to stop. It'd be real nice to take a nap right now.
You got a bed in your room.
Yeah, I know.
Take a quick little cat nap. We'll set an alarm for you, and we'll wake you up and give you a call.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my husband and my son to come in because they were working on my husband's friend's car. They did most of it yesterday, and they just finished up. And so I just give them some food to eat. It just takes him a little longer now because he's in the wheelchair. So they're gonna make me wait till 3. Well, you only got a couple of minutes. She's an hour behind us. Well, I don't know. What time is it by you? You're the same time as me, John?
Oh, I'm on mountain. No, I'm on mountain time. I'm at. It's almost 2 o'clock here.
Oh, okay.
No, Amanda's going
Yes.
live at 2. So Amanda's
Yeah,
going live in
Bonnie.
a couple minutes.
Who?
Amanda, Scraptastic Crochet
Oh, okay.
over in Sweden.
Yeah, I don't watch it too much.
But she says she can have a short show because she can have a short show because she's got stuff to pack up still. She's moving.
Yeah. So what does your wife say about you crocheting now? Does she think it's pretty cool? What?
I don't know. I don't really ask her about it. She's like,
Uh,
so I'm like, okay, I'm going outside. She goes, oh, I go spend some time with your groupies. I'm like, well, it's no worse than when I was doing all my woodwork. I had groupies then too. So, but no, I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me and teaching me and having patience with me while I'm trying to do this.
yeah, that's cool. Jessica just came. She said, "Be sure to ring the bell while hitting the
You know,
like."
because I was asked before, right? I'm like, people are like, why'd you go start crocheting? I'm like, why not? They're like, no, why?
Yeah.
Why you start crocheting? I said, because you want to know why? You're curious too, aren't you?
I mean, it's a
So
different
why
form
John
of
start
art.
crocheting? John started crocheting. John started crocheting because, well, I used to do cross stitch too, but I started crocheting because I have a lot of crocheters over my wood show that enjoy watching me do what I do, right? So I figure, why not try and do what you guys do so that I
Cool.
can, enhance my skills and I can build on my audience with you guys being crocheters and knitters, and because we're all makers, we're all crafters, we're all, we all make
Exactly.
things just differently, right? So
Yep.
therefore, I took up crocheting because all the crocheters started watching what I do with wood. So
Yeah.
why
Support
not?
each other.
So I'm jumping in and I'm jumping in and supporting you guys by showing that I can do what you do. I don't expect you
But
guys to jump in and do what I do.
yeah, Bonnie says, "Well, I'm not gonna start working with wood. Sorry."
Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right?
I like to do little stuff with wood, but it's just, I mean, to do what you Like in the beginning, when I first started watching you with the scroll saw, I was like, oh damn, maybe I should get one of those. But then I was like, oh my god, it's like, all right, get into something else, and now start to buy this and that. And I was like, Then I told my husband, and he's like, he has all this big stuff for wood, like in the garage. He has a lathe, a scroll. No, he has a CNC. He has a whole bunch of stuff to do wood, but I mean, like big machinery stuff. And he's like, "Why would you want to do that if I could do it for you?" And
Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, that's true." I just like that you wanted to try this craft, John. It makes me happy to see how you have progress. Kudos to you, says Adele. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, let me tell you, I know men who crochet and
So
knit,
no.
and to be honest with you, a lot of men that do crochet or knit, they they are phenomenal because they have a different eye, and since they're men, it's coming from a different perspective, and I don't know, they're just phenomenal knitters and crocheters. So we'll see him from a year from now, and we're gonna see how he does, and he'll probably shock us. I'm pretty sure he will, because he has a creative side to him. So yes, proud of you, John, says Bonnie.
Well, it's like thanks, Bonnie. Almost like you guys are all like, "Oh, start with simple." No, I don't want to start with something simple. I want to
That's
start.
why.
I
That's
want to
why I
jump
think
into it, and I want to do the most. Like
yeah.
I want to do the most difficult thing possible, and then work backwards from there. If I can't do it, then I got to go down a step, right?
And that's how a lot of men do. And that's why a lot of the men that you see crochet and knitting, they do very intricate stuff, and they dive deep, most of them. There's this one guy, his name is Gregory Stitch. He is on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Um, he's a young guy. He's like in his I think he had just turned 30 recently. But let me tell you, he has made the most phenomenal dresses. I mean, he does. Holy snap. He puts all kinds of jewelry, beads, and oh my goodness, amazing work. Amazing. His dream is that one day Beyonce wears one of his dresses.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, hey, you never know. Look at that guy, and he doesn't crochet. What he does is he gets crochet blankets and he cuts it up. Remember that guy that he does the
Oh yeah.
pantsuit?
Yeah. Right. Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's a sewer. He's not a crocheter. And he already got Busta Rhymes wearing one of his outfits. There's a girl. She lives in Canada. Um, she has a YouTube. Oh man, she's made some hats for some famous um people, quite a few too. If you look up on her Instagram, you see her with pictures with them, and they're wearing her stuff. I think she's Japanese or some kind of Asian, but she was born and raised in Canada, and that's where she lives in Canada. She's a Canadian.
It's all fine and dandy if you want instant fame that lasts for a year or so, and everybody
Yeah,
forgets about you. Then you go back to having to do a simple little show like what we're doing now. I remember one time I was huge. Everybody
yeah,
sold my hats, and then everybody had a hat, and there was no more hats to make, right?
yeah, yeah. I mean, but it's a nice goal at least, like if somebody that you like,
Yep.
a celebrity, and actually wears what you designed, not got the pattern from somewhere, you actually designed it and made it. Just like it feels good when I make something for somebody and they wear it and they love it. It just makes me feel good. It's a good feeling. Somebody appreciates your work and your time. Hey, Mona.
Hey, how's it going? What you up to?
Welcome in, girl.
What are you doing today, Mona?
Mona Lisa.
Are you, you know, sifting soil? Are you sifting soil and planting stuff and what? Weeding?
Yeah, you see, we learn things from all from different, like she does planting and so does her friend. I forgot her name. You learn stuff from them. I was hearing them and they were talking about, how they do, grow certain things and stuff like that. And I was like, I have the land to do it, but it's not, I don't like really to be outside too much. And I don't like insects. And my thing is snakes. I am frantic of them. I don't care if they're just a garden snake, like people say. Listen, but it's good, good
Well, you don't have
information.
to
So
go out and do it, though.
no, you don't have to, but it's nice to hear
You
it
can,
and learn something and be educated.
yeah, but
Hi,
Jeannie,
Debbie. Welcome in.
you just sold all that, yeah. You just sold all that yarn, so you can actually just, hire some Mexicans to land for you and just eat the produce that's brought off of it, right?
Yeah, I got bills to pay. Jessica, what she wrote? Girl. Jeannie has a birthday coming up on Tuesday the 18th. Chris Kaleidoscope has a birthday coming up on Thursday the 20th. Hey, Chris, it's gonna be your birthday. Mine's too. Celebration, come on.
Well, to not throw your in there. You got a birthday coming up, boy, and I can say how old you are.
Hello, I was thinking about the same thing, John.
But we know Jeannie's old enough to know better and still young enough not to care, right? Right, girl?
Yeah. Yep. Be patient, Bonnie. Be patient. She's like, it's 3:05.
The
She's
sleeps
getting
and threads.
frustrated.
I don't.
No, because she's getting hangry. Because she said she was hungry. So that means she's getting hangry now. Oh, Lord. They better watch out.
Oh,
The only freaking one here. What's the problem? I don't know. Ask them. John, Mona wants to know what you're making.
oh, Mona, I'm making a lap gan. It's going to be my first big project, basically, because I started with a. Oh crap! Where? Okay, there you are. I did my first washcloth out of cotton, single stitches.
I've used
Once
that
we
yarn.
figured out that once we figured out that slip stitches will not hold at all on a pattern, so we decided that single stitches, the proper way to do a single stitch is what works best for a washcloth, right? So that's my first pattern. This is my first completed project. My second project is this
Nice.
neck warmer slash or ear warmer slash neck slouchy, right? And this was all double
Nice.
crochet. And I stitched it
All
together.
right.
Where's my stitch at? Oh, different stitch right there. And I stitch it together. I basically did a rectangle, stitch it together, and then had Carrie take some pictures with it on. It actually looks really nice. And it's warm and it's fuzzy and everything else. So project number 2. Project number 3 is this lap gad. Because if you're gonna go big, if you're gonna do something, you might as well go big. So I'm doing a lap gad now, and this is huge. It's 52 inches long. It's gonna be at least 30 inches wide. So we're figuring 10 sections like this. So I got a single, half double, double, and a triple, and then I just I forgot my single, so I just did a half double, double, triple, half double. I'm doing doubles right now. My next row will be triples. We figured there's 10 rows of these, all in series for my length of it. So there we go. It's gonna be what it is when I'm finished with it. I wrapped the rib around a pineapple. I actually saw a video on that the other day. Um, and the best thing to do is pour honey over it too. Actually, it would make it really super sweet. Hey Annie, how's it going? I'm late, busy day. Cool, cool. Well, it's nice that you're here. Grilled salmon with pineapple, spiced grilled shrimp, macaroni salad, and blizzards for dessert. Oh, Annie, you're making me hungry now. Both Annie and Mona. I don't even know what's for supper. Maybe pork chops. I don't know. I know what did I have last night. Hamburgers and deviled eggs. But today, Mona, I decided that I'm good. I bought a bunch of different hooks, and I'm gonna try it and find out which hooks are gonna work best for me before I buy a complete set of them. So far we're down to Susan Bates. So I did a row. I did a half double row with a new Susan Bates hook, this ergonomic one here with this one here, and now I'm doing a row of doubles with this loops and threads one. These are all number 6s. So the next one I'm going to try is going to be the clover, and it'll be a row of triples. I'll try this clover one next. It'll be a row of triples. And then what I'm going to try after that, where it will be a row of half doubles, will be its prim. But I was hoping more people would be on the show crocheting. But I know Amanda's on right now too, though. So if you guys get bored over here, or if you want, you can do 2 shows at the same time. Head on over to Amanda over Scraptastic. She's on right now. I know Mara was on earlier too, and a couple other girls were on. But I appreciate your time and all your help. You guys do me. But I do not like this loops and threads one. I bought some hooks with the light on it. So, I was joking. I was joking with Jess about a couple weeks ago about those. So they're for when the power goes out, you can still crochet inside in the dark, right? Or so you can see your loops better.
I'll be back later.
Okay. All right, Jeannie, take care. Okay, so a row of doubles with the loops and threads. It's all right. It's comfortable. It's workable. The only thing I don't like about it, like I was saying earlier, is that the hook end is so rounded and blunt that it's hard to hook your yarn onto it. I still prefer the Susan Bates with the sharp edge on it though. So let's try go with the clover next. We'll do the clover next. We'll do a row triples with the clover and find out what's going on with that one. But I've been here almost 45 minutes and getting really pissed off. Well, yeah, but your point was at 4, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. It's like at the airport. You got to be there 3 hours before your flight leaves, right? Oh, 100 years, Bonnie. You just got there, girl. You've only been there just over, oh, yeah, 45 minutes, you said. So, yeah. You should have brought some crocheting with you. Then you would have to be distracted. Your mind would be on different things. You'd be good to go. So, first impression of this clover. It's the silicone handle's really sticky on it, so it's going to be grippy regardless. Bum, bum, bum. Really grippy. The holder is basically they're all holders on top, flat base on top, right? Flat on top for your thumb hold. It's short though. I know if I was doing a lot of work with this, I'm going to end up with calluses in here. So it's first impression, not impressed. It's nice and smooth. It's dull, so it's not shiny, so it's not going to glare off anything. Let's give it a shot and see what we get. Because everybody says clovers are a good brand to go with. It's nice and smooth. It's not as sharp as Susan Bates. It's not as dull as it's deep. I'm gonna call it a deep neck in it, right? But it's just short for my hand. We'll try it and see how it works. I'll do a row of triples with this and see how it works, and then we'll try out the prim, and then we'll figure out what John's gonna go with. I think I'm gonna have to go with a longer handle ones. Like I said, like my Susan Bates one. This one I really like. I love this Susan Bates one with the interchangeable tips on it. I started with the boys that I got from Jessica, which are nice. It's a nice starter set. Like they're they're longer than the clover, so they actually fit through the back of my hand, right? So they're comfortable. Boys are comfortable, but not as comfortable as the Susan Bates because Susan Bates is a little bit longer, a little bit thicker grip on it. But when I go to the prim, well, that'll be my length issue thing. When I go to the prim, as to oh, it's about the same length as my Susan Bates one though. But we'll see how it works out. Said trial and error. You can't go wrong with trial and error. It's like with my woodworking. You got to get a variety of what you're going to be using, and find out what works best for you. Because not everything's going to work for everybody the same as it does anyway. So I think I went under instead of over with this stitch right here. It looks so big hole. Same with this one down here. But I'm just learning, still learning. I'm still a newbie. Hmm. This shaft on this is really slick. Like it's smooth. So I got to watch my counts on this. Sorry about the dead air. I can't play music, and nobody's in with me. Nobody wants to come in. Nobody wants to keep me company. Joe was here. She had to go drop her son off at work. Jeannie was here, but she had to go do something as well. Jessie said she would be here. I know she's in the chat every once in a while. She's probably preoccupied where Amanda's right now. But I know I was showing off some yarn at the beginning of the show. It's like, what? Dollar Tree? All right, I'm going to Dollar Tree. So she's probably got some more yarn to show us if she comes on the show. Um, Always keep an extra project in the car for that reason. Yes, I know you're here. That's why I said you're in the chat. Annie's cooking. Annie's busy. Annie's always busy cooking. Talking about Annie.
I wasn't cooking. I
Hey,
was
Annie,
eating.
how's it going?
I done cooked.
Talking about Annie.
Oh,
Oh, you were
I
eating.
wasn't cooking.
You're done cooked.
I done cooked.
Done cooked.
You are motoring right along there, John. Good job there. I like that. I love how those colors are playing out.
I
I
know.
might have to go get me some of that.
Well, like I said, I love this yarn. I love how it blends together, like I said, but I don't think Jeannie said she doesn't like it. She doesn't like how it feels in her hand. But I actually don't. I don't know. I haven't worked with the yarn enough to notice differences in yarn in texture in my hand yet. I don't know.
Too
Is this a
soft or
good
not
pace?
soft?
Like yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you're
soft enough.
going faster than I can, but I am not a fast crocheter. I'm a very slow crocheter. To me, it's not about the destination. It's all about the journey along the way. I like to take my time. No, I'm lying. I'm just a really slow crocheter.
Well, I am
I was
taking
just
my
trying to make
time.
it sound good. I'll tell the truth. I
I
was
thought it
just
was
trying
really
to make it sound good.
slow.
No,
Not as fast
especially
as
not for
Joe
a
though,
beginner.
or Jean
Oh no, they
ripping off
crochet like my
what
sister does. My
hats
sister can
as fast
crochet
as they
super fast. Well, was it good?
Very good.
Don't forget your ice cream.
I will eat it right now.
You're going to take it to work with you, aren't you?
We'll eat it tomorrow.
All right. Don't say I didn't provide a dessert. I'm going to have a banana split.
Oh yeah, you went to DQ.
I got the kid French fries and milkshake because that's his favorite meal because he won't eat fish.
I like fish. Depends on how it's prepared, though.
I pretty much like fish however it's cooked. I love fish. I like all seafood except for oysters and halibut. I don't like halibut because it's too strong. I don't like shark. There's another one we tried that perch. Oh, God.
Shark is only good as shark. Shark steaks are good as long as they're prepared properly.
I just don't care for the texture of it or the flavor.
It's meaty.
Like tuna. I mean, I love tuna. Oh, God, fresh grilled tuna. Yeah. And I had catfish in there. I could have made catfish on, but I wanted salmon. I do the catfish another night when it's not 100 million fucking degrees outside.
Oh,
Oops, sorry,
stop.
bad word. I am not a heat
You make it sound
person.
like it's hot.
I would
You
rather
make it
be
sound like it's
cold than be
hot.
hot. I would much rather be cold. And like I was saying this morning,
Well, like I
when
said
we
this
were
morning, you can
kids,
bitch and
it
moan about
didn't
it. You
get
can
this
always
hot in West Virginia.
move.
I mean, this is, yeah. I think they said with the heat index, it's 103. And that's like way over for us. Hello, Brandon Olgwin. Hi, Chris K. Hi, Sifting Me Some Soil. And Debbie, welcome in.
Hey, Brandon, how's it going? How'd you find my channel? Are you a crocheter by chance? Are you a fiber artist? Are you a crafter? or the channel name to suck you in. Clickbait.
Thanks, Jess. I'll take it.
Hot damn. Elaine's here.
Hi, Elaine. And yeah, it flares up my arthritis too, but it's a lot easier to get warm than it is to cool
See,
off.
I love their change. It's so subtle.
Yeah. See what I was talking about when you go back and it kind of squishes your trebles down to where it's like even with the rest and it doesn't look so loose and floppy. Look how
Yeah, it
much
doesn't
your
look like
attention
floppy
has
and wonky like
improved.
that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It straightens itself out. You're doing good.
Thanks.
I do love those. Hey, come
I
here.
don't know. I think honestly, I've crocheted more in the last week and a half than I have in the past 2 months since I started crocheting. Wait, when was my first show?
No. Well, see, when you get done with that, we're going to get you making a hat. You're going to make yourself a tube.
No, is that gonna be the next project? It will be a toque.
Yep. If you can make a lap can, you can make
Yeah. See, my
hat.
first show. Well, see, my
I'm telling you.
so
Yes.
my first show was only 1 month ago.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. One. I missed 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only been crocheting for a month,
Yeah.
like 2 months now, pretty much.
Yeah.
And that was only like
See, I
an
told you
hour,
were
or
picking it up
two
fast.
per week.
Do you like those colors? That's the blanket John's working on.
Yeah.
You like the way they spot you?
Yeah.
I'd get that yarn and make you one for your chair.
That's the ones on my chair. Not quite.
No, those are like navies. This is more teal.
That's
It's complete. Yeah, this is more. John's is more teal. That's more like navy blues. Gargle.
Hurry up and get you.
See, I can't wait to work with this one. I can't wait to work with this.
Well, I use
Carol,
the
Halo.
Mandela. I think it's called Tranquility to make his blanket on his chair now. But I freeze him to death in the wintertime, so I like to provide him with enough to cover up with. Can't have him freezing to death.
Debbie says you're doing so awesome job, John. Love the colors. Thanks, Debbie. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I honestly, I couldn't be at this point that I am in a month apparently, without Joe and Annie. You know, you two, Jess and Jay, just freaking being there, supporting me on my awesome crochet journey.
Welcome to the dark side. Sifting me some soil. No, I am Crafty Annie.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna throw names back up here. No, it's Annie right now. Don't get me confused by the name. It's Annie.
I cannot believe it took me that long last night to realize
Crafty
you
Annie
changed
Joe
it.
S. I wish Adele was on the panel. Adele never comes on. Ever. She's like, yeah. So one of these days I'll figure it out. I said, Adele, you don't have to come on with video because Joe and Annie are just here by themselves too. No video.
Nice to meet you too, Sifting me some soil. I've met you in other rooms, but haven't really had a chance to talk to you.
It would be Mona, and you would have met her over
okay.
at
Hi,
Jess's
Mona.
birthday party. Actually, she was on panel there.
Yeah, I spoke to her in the room at Jess's birthday party.
Mm-hmm.
Which she should be getting her birthday present tomorrow.
Yeah, Dal, you got to come on and share your knowledge too.
Yeah, Adele, you really should.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
It
yeah.
only took you
I've
a
been
month to
listening to
get
that
me up here,
Adele
Adele.
for a couple years now.
Oh, so I was the easy one to get up here?
No, Joe was hard. You're easy. I've heard that before about you. No, Jess's birthday was what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, something like that.
3 weeks ago.
Might have been 3.
You
I
were
don't
here
know.
for that,
Time
Mona.
just zooms out of my head.
Birthday's coming up. Jeannie's birthday's coming up. Oh, I'm sure Jess can throw it back up there again. Jeannie's birthday's coming up next week, and who else is? Somebody else is coming up
It's
too.
mine and Joe's. Mine's the 21st of July, and Joe's is 22nd. Well, hey there, Jess.
No, more
The
rain.
18th of June, Jess? Christmas is 20th. Jeannie's birthday is June 18th. Which is when? So, Tuesday. Okay.
Tuesday.
Yeah. I had to look at the calendar to see what day it was. Yeah, I'll my son's is the 21st. I'll set that up here so I can see better.
Man, that rain's really coming down out there. I can hear it on my roof.
We got no rain in sight. This is more like August weather than June. They did say towards the end of the month we're looking at a derecho like we had in 2012, and I really hope not, because man, did we get some rain out of that. Everything was flooded. And there's a lot of June babies. Jerry's birthday is in June.
That means they would have been Labor Day weekend conceptions.
I don't know. I don't remember. I guess. Yeah, I guess that would have been. Into August, 1st of September.
Yep. You know, nothing makes a summer baby better than fireworks and alcohol.
Yeah, I never mixed those two. That's dangerous. You know, I consume the alcohol, let everybody else do the fireworks.
Man, I'm not.
I have a
liking
tendency
this
to get burned when I'm around fire. Ah, okay, Chris. Did you do your hand stretches, John? Don't forget the hand stretches.
What?
Hand
The
stretches. You
hand
need to stretch your fingers and your hands out so they don't, the muscles don't cramp up and get tired.
Yeah, I'm a man. I do stuff like that.
If you're going to crochet, you are. Just like to relax in your shoulders.
Haven't done
Let
it
the
yet.
tension go. Well, you should be doing it. It's part of your hand health. You don't
See,
stretch it.
so the way I'm sitting right now is that my elbows are actually resting on my desk, like I'm reading a book, right?
Bill, Jenny and Wayne said
So
Happy
there's not
Father's Day. Renee and
really any
Johnny said
tension
Happy
in my
Father's Day.
shoulders, and there's no tension on my arms.
It helps your shoulders a lot too to rest your arms like that, or it does me.
Wow, it's quite the rain coming down out there now. Holy cow!
Shut up! I'm getting jealous. I'm melting. Who needs a sauna? Just walk out on the front porch. Elaine, my sister fixed that because she has to sit back too. But she got this cool tray at Michael's that goes from one arm of her chair to the other that she can put across her when she's sitting to rest her hands on.
Oh, I
Yes,
actually made one of those one time.
I must get me one.
I made one so it was adjustable in length and in height, and you could tilt it for different directions, so you can actually put it in bed with you as well.
I cannot crochet on a bed. Nope, just can't do it. Got to be in a chair where I can support my elbows. Otherwise, my shoulders go numb. Damn, that was good. I must have been fish hungry. See, you're learning to ripple and roll. That's what right there, John. He was trying to figure it out there. That right there is what I do when I'm working on a blanket. Just keep rolling it. And when you go back the other direction, you just unroll it. Which,
Well, Crystal's told me that the other day.
Yeah.
She's like, just roll it up. I'm like, what seems weird, but it makes sense because
It keeps
it
it out of your
actually
way.
also gives you ergonomic rest for your well, it gives you ergonomic rest for your wrist to sit on too. Like the ergonomic thing for your keyboard as well. Same thing, right? So your wrists are sitting on
I
there,
hate
they're comforted,
ergonomic
and they're
keyboards.
in place. So
I had one. I had to get rid of it. I couldn't type on it. It was no. Just give me a regular. I don't type that much anyway, so not anymore. Elaine, she loves it. She said it was the best thing she's ever spent money on. You tell him, Elaine. Elaine said a woman makes sense, John. You said it.
what about today? What?
All right, ladies, we all need to write this down so we have proof of it later. A man said a woman was right.
But it was Crystal.
Crystal's a woman. Doesn't matter what woman you heard it from. You just said it.
It just didn't make sense to me. Well, because no, because I did ask the question of how do you guys deal with your extra yarn as you're working in it, right? And she came up, she told me that one idea, so it actually made sense because I did that after Friday night show when I finished my row.
Ha. Jeff took a screenshot, John. So we have it forever. We have proof.
Hey, I always give credit where credit is due. Doesn't matter whether you're a man or a woman. If you have good advice, I'll share it out. What am I doing? Because like going on in my course of my life, I actually got tired of people telling me I was right all the time. I'm like, just listen to what I tell you the first time, and it'll work out for you. Oh, John, you're right. Yeah, I know. No, use the knowledge I gave you and put it to use.
Make it work.
No, I don't want to do that. I'll just keep asking you how to do it over and over all the time. What's going on with this? This
I
doesn't make
will
sense.
admit sometimes I have to do that, especially if I'm learning something. I might ask the same question 12 times, get 12 different answers, put them all together, and take out of it what I need. Only thing to remember, it's just what's comfortable for you and what works for you, except for slip stitches.
Exactly. Okay, I do not like this clover.
Well, if you don't like it,
I
come back
find
to your other one.
the distance between the hook and the handle.
It's real
No,
short.
I'm giving these all a fair try. I'm doing one complete row first of each brand that I have, right? So the thing is, the thing I'm finding with this clover is between the hook and the handle is too short. Is not enough play on there to move it up and down. If that makes sense to everybody.
Yes, it does make sense. But then you're going to find
And
people who
also the
I'm like
hook
you. I
is,
like
like I
a
said,
longer shaft on them, especially if you're doing like trebles or double trebles, where you got to have more loops on your hook, or if you're going to do like what the hell are they called? Yeah, those things, shells. Hey, John,
Yes.
what do you call a nun who walks everywhere?
What?
A Roman Catholic. Don't you roll your eyes at me.
Oh my God.
Corny jokes again.
You love my corny jokes.
I read one this morning, but I don't think I should say it on here though.
That was my clean one. I've read others, but yeah.
Yeah, it was.
We'll
Well,
share
no,
those
no.
later.
It's clean. It's clean. It's just bad. It's a bad dad joke.
Oh, see,
Like, you know
that's the
what? I'm
thing.
gonna
We
say
love
it
bad dad jokes.
anyway. It was on Facebook. It was on what?
I
It was
know
on
if I tell
Facebook.
him
It was on
bad
one of my
enough,
friends' pages.
his
All right.
Bill's eyes are going to roll.
Why do women wear? Why do women wear makeup and perfume?
To attract men. Go ahead.
Because they're ugly and they stink.
So you said it did.
Oh. What was that?
So you said it did.
I read it. I thought it was.
Nope, gonna have taller sign that one. He'll love it.
What is tomorrow?
Tomorrow is the 17th, and it's Monday.
Monday.
I think.
Monday.
Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. I'm surprised your mom didn't call today. Go in the bedroom.
Do not like this hook. Come on.
Yes, Chris, absolutely bingo day. I just got to set myself an alarm so I quit forgetting. I forgot the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's free, right?
Yeah, I just keep forgetting to turn it on my phone. Did I not get any? What'd you get out?
Checkbooks. I'm going to deposit.
That's why I asked you if I needed to get some.
No, we still got those. That's the last time. I take it. Kept them. Checkbook.
Are you going to do the whole blanket in those colors, John, or are you going to put a solid in there somewhere?
No, I'm just using this yarn. I bought another skein the other day. Oh yeah, you weren't there. Yeah, I said, Joe, I went into Michael's and I walked to the back of the yarn aisle and everybody's all like, oh hello, can we help you? I said, no, I'm fine. Oh, can we help you look for anything? No, I'm fine. Right? I walked right back to the where this facets is. Right, I picked up one more skein of it, and I walked to the back where the hooks were. I'm looking at the hooks. Just got a variety of what I needed. It was like, oh, are you sure we don't need help there? I'm like, no, I'm fine. Just leave me alone, right? Like I didn't look like I looked like I didn't know what I was
Because
doing
most
in
men
the
that go
store.
into a craft store is going in there to buy something for their wife. It's kind of like men who go into lingerie shops. They assume you need help.
Really? Oh, I suppose because I was still in my work clothes, but still, it's pretty whatever to ask about that. But anyway, so no, I got what I needed. I walked out with one skein of wool and 4 hooks. I go to the front to check out. She goes, "Oh, are you paying cash? Are you paying card?" I said, "Card." Like I know how to use the freaking checkout thing. It's like, "Oh, well, here, let me do this for you." Like, what are you doing? She goes, "Oh, I got a coupon for you." I said, "No,
I'm
I got my own
still
coupon
mad
on
about
on my
ours
phone."
not. At that new Michaels that opened near me, they don't take cash now. You have to check. You have to do self checkout, and you have to use a card.
See, and I think if you're using self,
Yeah,
if
exactly,
you
Jessica. And then they're going
you're
like,
forced to use the
I know
self
exactly
checkout,
what I went in there for. Go, John.
like if you're forced to use self checkout, they should give you an extra 10% off.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
I didn't forget. I
got.
got a mind like a rusted steel trap.
Remember the 18th or 19th.
I have a sticky right there that I can look at with dates of things I can't forget.
I got a sticky right here. No, it is.
Oh my god!
Call your mother, dirty old man. Oh wait, I can't call you that. Yeah.
Maybe I should read that.
What?
How dreams is not blooming.
What do you mean? What do you mean that's the way you feel when you go
Yeah,
to a car
absolutely.
parts store?
They're always like right on you. Oh, can I help you with something? Like women are too stupid to know what they're going after. It's annoying. Exactly what you
No, it's
described.
because men. It's because men are pigs. It's because men are pigs and they want to try to pick you up all the time. That's the difference. I don't go into crafts where women are all like, oh my god, look at this sexy guy walking in. Oh, I wonder if he needs help. Let's go help him.
Did you hear me?
What?
I walked in the fabric store. I looked around. I found exactly what I was looking for. I was just scanning everything I needed, and they
Did you
didn't
hear
bother
that,
me
John?
there at all.
Did you hear that, John?
No, I missed that.
Bill said he's not a pig. He said he's a horny old goat because that's what I told him.
Mhm.
And always listen to your wife.
That's what no one's told me.
You old goat.
I'm calling Graham. I know.
Oh God.
Yeah, like in the fabric store, I in the fabric store, I went in there. They didn't even ask me if I needed help with anything. They just let me wander around. And if the cash
It's
asked her,
because more
said, "Yeah,
men
I'm
quilt
looking for
than
some crushed.
crochet or knit.
I'm looking for some. Then I'm looking for some crushed
That is
velvet. Where's it at? Blah blah blah." She goes, "Oh, it's the back wall. I'll show you." I said, "All right, give me half a thing for it." Yep, here you go. He went up, cut it for me. I went to the till. I freaking got checked out. They're like, "You remember?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a member here." Oh, here's an extra 10% off. Here you go. They're fine. Thank you. Hey,
no,
Greg, how's it
Greg.
going? No, this is Sunday crochet day,
Don't start.
and
Don't
crochet days
start.
are going to be changed to Monday nights now too.
Greg, when are you going to enter the dark side and start crocheting?
Yeah.
Hopefully she can stretch right. Anyway, she made me salmon and she made macaroni south yesterday and roast it and salmon and shrimp. I'm about to change it.
Oh, we had hail outside. Oh, see, now the sun's
Oh,
out.
your cell phone got really
Hold on a sec.
I was like, you have your cell phone up there.
So I put the torches out when I first came in here. Joe saw me playing with them outside, and then it started raining, so I had to take them inside. The rain stopped. The sun's before it rained.
Do they like being out in the rain?
No, they hate it. They were crunched right into their shells.
I was wondering if it kind of sounds like hail on a roof, a metal roof to us, if that when the rain hits their shell. Because you said they have nerves in it. That's wondering if it hurt.
Yep. Now it doesn't hurt them. Like they probably feel it, but it's probably not as bad as what you're figuring it to be. 20 minutes, Jess. Holy cow, we'll be done by then. I'll have this whole thing
I
finished
thought you
by
just told
then.
us that about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, she did. Well, she said, well, when I first started the show, 3 hours ago, she said, "Oh, I'll be right up." And then she went to Dollar Tree, and then she come back, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll be right on." And then 2 o'clock, I'm like, "Okay, Amanda's on." So then she'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'll be right up in about 10 minutes." 20 minutes later, she'd be like, "Oh okay, I'll be up in 20 minutes."
Yeah. Right. It's like, say, you get me. No, I'm saying, yeah, that's all. With the fertilizer company,
Greg, what are you confused about? So I'm trying to split my
25%.
two shows up now. Okay, so Saturdays will be wood show. Sundays will be crocheting. Monday nights will be my Monday night show for crocheting. Wednesdays will be my wood show. So Wednesdays and Saturdays will be wood. Sundays and Monday nights will be crochet.
Well, he was living there with me anyway. Well, that's very nice. Hang on, I don't get last term.
I
Well,
can't play
Greg,
guitar
I
or
can't play
piano.
guitar or piano.
My fingers are too dumb, so I won't be crocheting.
Only way I can play music is on the radio.
Yep, and then you gotta turn it up. Turn up the radio.
Yeah, the only way to play the radio is loud.
Yeah.
I
How come there's no 11 on my Wi-Fi?
Bye, Grandma.
I'll be right back.
Oh, more thunder. Wow, it's weird weather today. Like I said, it was sunny. Sunny, I think it was about 20 out, and then rain, then hail. Sun come back out. Now you hear thunder again. It's down to 14. Hmm.
Okay. Back.
Same sandbox, one crack wing, up in a tree house.
Hey, Stitch and Leather. Welcome in.
I'm not sure. They pulled in that
Hey, how's it?
Greg said he can. Yeah.
How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
like 98, like 95, or something.
Greg said he can hit his thumb with a hammer, but he don't think
I
that
can hit
helps
my
with
thumb with a
crochet.
hammer, but no.
Your last name was that? No, mine was, as long as being so far, mine was 182, right? How much was ours? Mom's was
Stitch and
$400.
Leather. I cannot recall your name right now.
It'll be
It's
what it
been
is.
forever since we saw each other.
Oh, it is. Don't use it. You heard that computerized meter up, and that's what it says there.
Somebody has an accent.
It's been the longest short day. Hmm?
Huh? Reckon she's gonna get that damn blanket?
What did you say, John?
Somebody has an accent.
She needs
Uh-huh.
a shot.
Oh, yeah. Not me.
Change locks.
No. The male in the background.
That would be my husband. Yes. Very. And he has the lightest one of his entire family. I can pour it on if you want, but I try to hide it. No, I don't. I just don't talk like that. I think it's because I've lived in so many different states. Stitch and Leather says I'm the micro shedder.
Yeah.
Micro shape.
Microshare. See, because uh have you ever seen her stuff? It's so miniature.
I don't
Like
think I
you
have.
thought amigurumis were small. You thought amigurumis were small. You should go see. You should go check out the stuff that she makes. It's unbelievable. Now, correct me if I'm
I'll have to
wrong,
go.
but I think the first time we met, I was commenting on your grapes that you put in a little jar, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on this one, but it was one of those little miniature jars, maybe about an inch tall. It might have been an inch tall, and she did this whole group of grapes with leaves coming off, and she put them inside the little jar and closed it up with a cork top. Like technically,
That's
and
cool.
she basically, yeah. So and she uses like thin thread. The grapes were like totally round, like round ball grapes, right? Like there was 3 or 4 colors of them with the vine going up between them. They were all interconnected. It was just freaking totally amazing. Hey Angel, how's it going today? Oh yeah,
Hi,
go check
Angel.
out her channel if you get a chance. Like her work is just totally amazing. Like you thought. Okay, Jess's amigurumis were small, right? Her little elephant, her little jacket, her little tray in the box. So picture her elephant that she did, and Stitch and Leather would do the same elephant the size of your thumb, the size of your thumbnail.
Oh, so like the core line stuff.
Walking pneumonia and
Norina, have you done the core line sweater?
Yeah,
That was like the
amazingly
tiniest thing.
intricately small. What the hell happened here? Okay, I screwed up a stitch here. How do I fix this?
What did you do?
Oh,
You just forgot.
Well, apparently I forgot to run it through the bottom piece here.
Okay. Well, just leave it like that when you get
I'll fix that in a second.
when you get to, yeah. Well, you can sew it in. We will teach you how to fix the boo-boos.
Well, how come I didn't notice that when I was coming back through the other way, though?
Because you're human and we miss stuff.
Oh, I got to frog 8 rows off of this then.
No, don't frog it. There's ways to fix it without frogging it. You and my sister. Yeah, it's from the Core Line cartoon, and her sweater is, I think it was
Honey, where's this powder at?
in the bathroom on the sink. Is about a 1/2 inch tall, I think, the whole sweater. Oh, yeah. Happy Father's Day, John. Happy Father's Day, guys, in the chat.
Well, like I said earlier, happy Father's Day to everybody out there, but my kids don't love me because nobody's calling me yet.
Ours called while I was cooking dinner, so I had to pass the phone off real quick. And he's like, how come you didn't want to talk to me? And I was like, I was cooking.
I can't call my dad. Actually passed away about 5 years ago. My godfather, they were spreading his ashes yesterday.
Jess, can you drop Norina's channel?
Walked up two or three of them to work, didn't realize that the regular big went open it up, seen what it was, and so he gave him the minis. And I like them.
Yes, and I'm shocked.
Angel, how you doing today? I haven't seen you in a while.
She's been hiding from us, hasn't she?
Yeah, Angel's been busy over hanging out with Nancy and Pam and Kimmy. Yeah, I understand how it is, Angel. Guilt trip. Did you know, I'd really love to finish this off for you. Guilt trip.
Oh, that's mean. Yeah, I got to talk to you about that later, John. Don't let me forget. Seriously, don't let me forget, because I will.
I probably will. Just send me a message. Whoa, too many. Well, actually, message me your email and I'll just send you an invoice. It's easier. You can just pay
Thank you. That's what I was needing. Yeah.
That's what you're talking about.
Yep, that's what I was talking about.
Yep. Yeah, just message me your email.
I may have to use my Gmail. When I got that off Charles, he could not. His messages wouldn't come through to my Yahoo email for some reason. Everybody else's does. So I will give you both.
Okay. And let me know how much it was we discussed because I cannot remember. I can just throw some arbitrary number out there. You probably won't like it though.
You did, but I've already decided on a number.
Okay.
It was discussed here, and we came up with, and then you can tell me how you feel about it. My God, it's after 5 already. The day has just spun. Norina, isn't that a song? An old one? I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. It is 5:15.
I said it's 5:15. It's on top of my clock. At 4 o'clock when I ate, so for a while after 4 o'clock, I've been past 4 o'clock. I got about 10 after and okay, there's 2 minutes. When I get there, anyway, about 15, 20 after 4 that I did.
You think so, Greg?
Oh my God.
Yeah, she likes Mac. I don't know how he likes it. She likes me back at it.
Oh wow. Try the third time.
To Mike.
Your hands are getting tired. You need to take a break.
No, it just keeps dropping off the stitch. It's the hook. I don't like. It's the hook. This is why I'm trying the hooks out, right?
Yeah. Well, the ones you don't like, you can just use for giveaways, so it's not a wasted buy. Because, somebody out there likes it.
Oh, John's got giveaways. Look at that. Gently used. Just one row with them.
Well, if you don't do it that way, you're going to end up with a giant collection of things that you don't use.
She's what, 21 we said yesterday, Ariel?
Eric, yeah, she'll be 21 in November.
Yeah, she's 21 yesterday. Yeah.
Okay, take a break. Come on, do that last stitch. Take a break. Stretch your fingers. Shake your hands.
I gotta get this. I gotta fix this up.
Yeah. Do you have a tapestry needle?
Yes, I have a tapestry.
Actually, you can do part of it with your crochet hook because you're going to pull it through the stitch it's supposed to. It looks like you just you just missed the loop and didn't realize it.
Yeah.
It's like you made the stitch,
Yeah, I missed
but
the
you
loop.
didn't put it in the. Yeah.
Must have missed the whole entire hole.
Yep, you sure did. Take your crochet hook, go through that stitch.
Angel said, "Great,
front
John."
back, reach through.
Wait, you
on,
told me to take a
back
break.
off.
Relax first. Relax first. Angel says, "You're doing great, John. Thank you, Angel. Appreciate it." Adele says, "Yeah, John. That's what I call surgery when we go back to fix something crochet." So, John, I've been making these furl style handles for my steel hooks. I'm holding on to a normal size handle rather than a 2 mil stick. Yeah, well, see, because we were discussing that earlier, and I'm like, I have some. Jeannie says she calls them Colgate hooks. She sent me a link to them. They're actually called. What did she say? There are. Hold on a second. Let me pull it up. They're on Amazon. Ergonomic. They are called Luhu. Lewhoo. Luhu. She calls them Colgate handles. I'm like, well, I can just take a set of hooks that I have. For example, take a set of hooks that I have, and I have some brand new toothbrushes inside. I could just drill a hole in and put them in there. So technically, it'd be the same thing. Because I'm thinking about getting a smaller set of steel as well. So I'll have to do that anyway. There was a band that did a
Okay.
parody of, oh, I've seen it everywhere, man. I've seen pubic hair. Yeah.
Now, Greg, you know I'm going to have to look that up.
Yes, McLean and McLean. Believe it or not, it's McLean and McLean. I've seen pubic hair.
Okay. I've probably
Long, one
heard
short,
it.
one straight
Don't
curly.
remember it.
I think it's long ones, blonde ones, short curly, round ones. On the sink, on the toilet. I've seen pubic hair, man. I've seen it everywhere. Luhu? No, I think it was. It's actually written Luhu. Um, do. It's written Luhu. There you go. And they actually have down from point 0.5 to 275 as well. So from point 0.5 to 2.75 in one set, and they're on sale right now for $9. And then they got 2 to 6.
When he real blue, then he come back. I guess he got hurt what he had and got rid of him. Took off. And
That's on Amazon.
there's another
Amazon,
like
if you got Prime, right, free shipping, blah blah. They're on sale. So the bigger set's on sale for $12 right now, and the smaller set's on sale for $9 right now.
Hey, JJE, welcome in.
Just food for thought, right? Hey JJ, how's it going?
Greg, just you.
They might have done 40 out for them.
It's part of the song.
I know, but you.
History, YouTube history.
John, hang your arms down at the
Yes.
sides of your chair to let the blood flow back to your hands.
No.
Yes.
Kind of hard to smoke that way.
Huh? Do one arm at a time. I knew you was going to say that.
Kind of hard to smoke that way.
What, you're lipless? Oh, wait, I told you
Llama
not to hold
Mama on right
secrets like
now?
that.
How about Pearl?
I'm sitting here burning up, drinking a cup of coffee because, you know, I'm smart. Hi, Beth.
Now, Buddy, he was thin, right?
Hey, Bethy, how's it going? What have you been up to? What time you showed up? Oh, the problem with those is they're aluminum hooks, correct? I can't find them for some reason. No, I'm pretty sure the smaller ones are steel. Hold on a sec, let me look it up.
Yeah, usually the tiny hooks are steel hooks. They can't make them in aluminium.
Yeah, but
because they bend.
The
Well, I remember Buddy and Johnny and Farm a couple of times. Didn't remember all of them.
it doesn't even say it. Just tells you about the details about the handle. It doesn't tell you about the hook itself.
Oh, that's good, Bonnie.
They should be steel.
Bonnie said everything was good.
Well, that's good news, Bonnie. Okay, our crochet hooks feature golden hook heads that are less likely to break and rust, ensuring they'll last for years to come. Meanwhile, our processors polish crochet hooks several times to make hook heads more smooth and not easy to or split your yarn. Apparently, they're made out of gold. They got golden heads on them.
Okay, Bonnie,
crochet hooks
drive
are very
safe.
lightweight and make it convenient to pick up. Ergonomic handles. Lightweight, wider handle, larger contact area.
Larger contact area. It means the shaft is
They're made for delicate lace work and pretty clothes. It does steel. It says they got gold heads on them.
No way, Norina. Now, I'd like to see those. Okay. Norina
What?
says that the gold always
The
wears
gold always
off.
wears off. They're
Well,
gold
that seems
plated
hardly-
then. They should make them out of real gold.
Yeah, no, because they'd be too soft if they made them out of real gold.
No, it would be fine.
Not with that thread. It cut right through it. After working with it for a while.
I never, I never had a hook rust. Ow, ow, ow.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Then the IRS goes to wonder why he was claiming no taxes. He said, "Cause I got him. That's my grandson." She was in Florida, his daughter was, and she was claiming on her taxes like she had. He said, hell, we had him ever since he was an infant. He said, he got 6 months old. He was like 3 years old being a phone. She said, I don't know where the hell my daughter's at. She said, I ain't seen her since she left the baby with us and took off. He said, I ain't seen her since. He said, I don't want to see her. He had proved that they had one on the ground. They said they didn't play.
Oh, he is salty about that. The guys he works with is taking care of his grandson for the last 3 years. His daughter had been claiming the baby on her taxes and then was in Florida trying to get food stamps, and the baby was up here. And they caught her up in it. And then she blamed her dad for turning her in when he's not the one that did it. It was pretty good because she dropped the baby off, told him she was going on a date, and never came back. I don't know how anybody can do that to their kid. You are blinking, John. John's internet must be going in and out. I shall hold the fort. Jess, help. So, what's everybody working on? Wow. In wood, Greg? Oh, wow, Norina. See, you and my sister would get along great because she does the little stuff like that. She is making a blanket with 2-inch octagons, not hexagons. Yeah, Greg, he said it was raining. I figured it would go out eventually. But Norina, she has to make like 600 or some of the hexagons to sew together to make a Afghan.
So you don't get 3 years and all of a sudden have an accident. Go 3 more years and all of a sudden have another accident. It wasn't a planned accident.
Chris, what is an alarm necklace?
Probably a birth control test. First time I did accident, second time I have doubts. Awfully perfect timing accident that. I'd rather hold that one.
Which Norina, she's going to make one for her full-size bed. Why? I don't know. She likes tiny things.
It's 5:30 tonight.
Yep, 5:33. Greg, I want to see those. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think I'm going to have to get my mother-in-law one of those, Norina.
What took you so long?
Welcome back, John. Are you here or are you not? Nope, you're blinking again.
I see that. I don't know what's going on with my thing now.
Try clearing your cookies and see if that helps. Or check the cable on your camera, maybe.
Yeah, my camera's gonna go off again for a sec. I'll be right here though.
Okay. Yeah, the hypoallergenic stuff. It's not always hypoallergenic. Totally get that, Chris. I have the same problem with stuff. I put the fan on high, honey, to drown me out.
Right.
Yep.
One thing we 78 from Walmart, and I'll pay that deal. Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, stub sauce and mustard.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put back so we ain't very flat.
No, we don't. I looked last night.
Oh, okay. So regular mustard, Worcestershire.
So far. I'm sure I'll find other things through the night. And Andrew's TV. And a birthday card. I've got that song stuck in
Okay,
my
we're
head.
back. Let's try that now. That's better.
Yeah, that's way better. What is the black cord leading
Okay,
to?
now it's my camera.
There you go. I didn't want you to crochet it into your
Okay.
blanket.
Is there a help I fallen button? Where's the typo stuff?
Oh, I'm helpful that
Oh,
way.
I can't get... All right, so how am I going to fix this dropped stitch?
Okay. You will need a crochet hook and a tapestry needle. Well, you know what? You can do it with the tapestry needle. You don't have to use the crochet hook because you're going to do the same thing. So thread those two pieces into the hole, into the hole of the needle. Sorry. There. Untwist it. Untwist it. Make it flat.
It's untwisted.
Not like you don't do it like you do thread. Yeah, you want it to, two pieces to be flat, and it should slide right through it. Okay. Then you're going to put it through the stitch you missed. No, front to back, front to back. You're going top to bottom. Do front, you go below it, and then because you're going to fix it on the other side.
Boy, you're bossy.
Yes, I am bossy. Bite my ass. All right, take it to the back of your work.
I'll even give it a few nibbles around.
Okay. Don't pull it out of the needle yet. Now, go into the top stitch. Just use the back of the needle. Pull it through that top stitch. Right above the needle, where the needle is. See the stitch above it? Pull it into there. Okay. Pull the needle out. It'll unthread it, but that's all right. Now stretch it down so your stitch is even.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the same.
Don't pull it. You want to there you go. Yeah, it does. Now, just go through a couple of stitches, and then you're going to need another piece of thread to tack it down with.
So how did that come out though?
I don't know. Oh, you just pull it off. Just pull
No,
the
it's
needle
still
off.
in there.
I
No,
know.
give me a second. I'm trying to.
You're just going to weave it in there. Weave it to the side. You want to go side to side now.
Through all of them.
No, through the top stitches, not the stitch you made, the stitches above it. That's where you want to weave it in at. Just like over and under. And then you just tack it down with a little piece of yarn, and it won't even be noticeable. I know I've done it a million times, and nobody ever notices it.
I know it's there. I can see it. It looks
Yeah,
like
we always know where our mistakes are. The thing is to learn that handmade goods are not perfect. That's the point of having handmade things.
what you mean they're not perfect.
They're not perfect. There is no such thing as perfection. It's only
Right.
what we perceive to be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Except me, and I'm perfect.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just ask anybody that knows me. They all know I'm. Shut up, Bill.
I was waiting for that.
I'm perfect for you. Now,
Oh,
go ahead. Argue that one. Go ahead.
Jessica's here.
I see
Finally.
Jessica's here.
That was not 20 minutes. That was
No, it was
40
more
minutes.
like 41 minutes because I was timing it.
Well, considering we knew it was at 3 hours. Now it's 3:41. So, if Jess ever says she'll be there in 20 minutes, count
We
on
know it'll
40.
be
Just double the
41.
time. Yep.
Your sister, right?
Yes, exactly like my sister. I'm used to it. I don't even pay attention to it. She shows up when she shows up. See, there's her beautiful smiling face.
Oh, hey Jess, how's it going?
Hi. So,
How
what
was your
what?
how was your yarn haul?
I
Considering
actually did
you're
not buy
calling
it.
what? Why not?
Jess, John learned a new skill. He fixed
So
his boo-boo look, and he did a good job of it.
yarn was on sale for like next to nothing. You didn't buy any at all.
No, I did not get not one thing of yarn. And here was why.
Why?
Because what I had, I already have. And I was not waiting in the long line to buy more of what I already have.
So they didn't have they didn't have the stuff that I have.
Nope.
Oh, so I guess you guys want me to go buy a couple boxes of all and send it down to you now.
Well, no, because I could just order it online, but I have to get like 24 balls of it.
Which is a box.
Yeah. So I can do that
So
for
for
everybody.
$24, you get 24
Where was
rolls
it
of
on
yarn.
sale? And what kind of yarn is it?
It's Dollar Tree yarn.
No, just Dollar Tree.
Do
Where
they
were
have
you?
the purple and green? Like the dark purple? Like
They
the
have
royal
these.
purple?
They have these.
See, mine doesn't have those. Those are pretty.
And they have these.
I like the speckledies. Yep, mine don't have that either.
I didn't see any purple though.
No purple
But
and
I
green?
didn't. But I didn't go in person. I didn't see purple. I didn't see any in the photo. Give me a second.
I
I'll pull the
can't
photo
find
back.
any online, but when I went to the store, they had like tons of it, so I bought it all. Yeah, I was selfish. I bought all but one.
Oh,
I
yeah,
lifted my cart up literally, and I left one of each.
Need the pink.
there's a light purple.
No,
Like a
this
mauve.
is like a deep. It's like a royal purple. It's as purple as purple can get. I love it. And I generally don't like green, but the green that I got with it, it's gonna make a really pretty shawl.
Actually, I'm gonna have to go back and get some other stuff because there's a red in here. I have the gray. Red. There's like an ivory here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get my own stuff. Oh, there's also this cool blue. This cool blue. That cool blue there because I have a dark blue and
That is pretty blue.
blue.
It's like a sky blue.
That's a pretty blue.
Azure. That's an azure blue.
Well, maybe I
You got
have that one.
azure, you got mezrasine, you've got navy. There's so many blues out there.
See, unless that blue, it's not that one, and it's not. Hold on a second. It might be this one though. It might be this one.
No.
No, that's close.
No.
That's a different color.
Yeah. The one you laid up there is more of a teal.
Yeah.
See, I know it's not this one.
No, that's navy.
You weren't they don't list the colors on these though.
I just think it's weird that the colors they have online and the colors they have in the store is different. Jess, what colors are you thinking of ordering?
From definitely the pink speckled one. I'm looking at it right now.
I like this peach though. This peach is nice.
And you only need 12?
Nope, 24.
No, I know you have to order 24, but you need 24.
No.
I'll go halves with it
If you
on
do
you.
the Premier Just Yarn, you only have, if you do the Royal Blue, you only have to buy the 12. So it depends on what you have to buy.
Oh,
Depends on how many purchases is the minimum. The Chanel, you only have to buy 12 for the case. Crafter Square Super Soft, you got to buy 24.
he left the door open for you.
Oh, just pop up.
Yeah, cherry chip ice cream. It exactly looks like. I think it would make some cool little. Oh, I need brown. So I can make ice cream cones and ice cream cone balls of ice cream cone on top. Oh, ice creams.
Polyester.
Angel, you are not wrong. It does kind of remind you of cherry chip ice cream.
Damn, Papa.
And Norina, I have 3 near me, but they don't have yarn anymore. So if I get yarn from Dollar Tree, I have to order it offline.
So yeah, the tweed, if we want to do the tweed, you've got to order 24 a case. I want the pink speckled ones. I don't need 12 of them. I need 6. So there's a lot up for grab. No.
Ooh, so I went to Michael's yesterday to get these hooks and stuff. Right, I did a survey, and now I got a $5 off coupon over $15, and a 25% off online coupon. I guess I got to go some yarn shopping on Michael's now.
See, he doesn't even realize he's entered the dark side.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the Vader side of the yarn.
Over now.
You know, they used to say that back when I was scroll sawing in the beginning, saying that, oh, spiral blades are the dark side. And then we came up with this, oh, coming to the dark side, we have bacon. So being on the dark side is good because there's bacon in the dark side.
On some of them, Norina.
Yes. Some of them have a 12 case minimum and some's 24.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to go back there and just buy a box of each, just so I know I have enough for whatever I want to do. Ha ha ha! Because you know, if you stockpile it,
That's called hoarding.
no, it's
No.
not. It's called.
It's not hoarding
called-
if it's yarn.
It's called
No, you got to use
pre-planning.
the right word. You can't say stockpile. That's a hoarder. You're collecting the yarn for future projects. You're a collector now.
Yes, it's pre-planning. It's pre-organizing. It's thinking ahead.
Yes.
And look at it like this, the apocalypse does happen. We will always be able to make clothes and socks and hats and gloves and be warm. And
Well, I can make
then see,
blankets.
we trade these things for food and fuel. It's a post-apocalyptic skill.
What did I see the other day? Oh, it was the same girl, but she did two different scenarios, right? It was a girl back in the 1600s and talking to a girl in 2024. She's like, "Oh, what do you do?" And she goes, "Oh, I'm crocheting." And then the girl in the past is like, "Oh, to make blankets to keep your family warm in the winter." She goes, "No, it's an amigurumi." Big frowny face on her, right? Oh, so you're learning you're learning a good skill, right?
I can make blankets.
Look at that.
What are you doing? You still fixing your thingamajig?
Yes, and he's doing a good job. Don't leave a big knot now. You want it to be small and tiny and just blend right
Relax.
through. Look at that. Look at that, Jess.
Look, I
Look
know
how
how
good
to
he
sew.
did. All right. There. New skill learned today. Good job.
Well, I know how to sew. Make it sound like I'm useless. Okay, so back to what am I doing
You're
with
good.
these? I'm figuring out whether I like them or not. No, I do not like this clover. This clover is it's
The shaft is too short.
okay. Let's go back to Susan Bates. So Susan Bates, yes, nice length, easy to hold on to, goes past your hand, will not give you calluses in the palm of your hand as you're crocheting. The hook is nice because it's nice and sharp on the inside. It's sharp. It grabs your yarn and fibers and everything else and pulls through. It's straight inline, has a little bit of a neck to it, so you can get good tension on it. Okay, loops and threads. I will not recommend because number one, the hook is rounded out. It's so rounded it will not hold and hook it properly. It keeps letting go off of it. I do like the tapered head on it though. So if you could take the Susan Bates and put this tapered head on it, it would be awesome. Okay. Now clover, I like the handle. It's too short though, because like I said, it goes in my palm of my hand. Maybe it's because I'm a guy, I got big hands. I'm not sure. So
Yes.
I do have the texture is fine. It the texture on the clover is more grippier than the one on the Susan Bates, but it's it does not give you a long enough shaft to put your yarn onto. See, whereas this one you got more room for it. And the thing is, you get it down there and it stays there and just bunches up. There's not enough flexibility to bring it
It,
back and
it
forth
would be
again.
better for like singles and half doubles and doubles rather than trebles and bigger, like
See,
the ones you have to have more loops on your hook for.
and like the Susan Bates one that I do use though, you know it's like an eighth of an inch maybe difference, but I could seem to be able to get more yarn on here than on the clover. The clover seems to be more slipperier. It's straight. It does not. Yeah, it's straight. It's not even tapered or anything either, and it's rounded off too much. So we're down to Susan Bates still. This for boys. Boys is good too. So I started
I
off with that and just sent it to me. So the next one I'm trying up is the Prim. These are all sixes. They're all J's or whatever you want to call them. So I'm working with the Prim now. This will be half double crochet.
that's Prim.
First
I do
impression.
not use Prim.
First impression. Yeah, it's pretty. I'm gonna go. It's pretty. It's pretty.
It is pretty.
but let's compare it to my Susan Bates. Like the length is perfect. It's the same length. It's the same
Welcome back,
length.
Jack.
The handle's not thick all the way through, but it's comfortable. And it's, see, I thought it was triangular. It's more oval. You can see that. It's oval.
So it's
There you
more
go.
ergonomic.
Yeah. Go this way. So it's oval.
Welcome back, Bonnie.
As opposed to cylindrical, like totally cylindrical with a Susan Bates one. It's not as grippy as the Clover, but it is, and it's not soft. It's not soft either. It's actually hard. So whereas the Susan Bates one, you can actually push into it and get grip on it, whereas the Prim is just hard, but it's grippy as well. So it's formed right into it. It's acrylic, is it polyester or acrylic? High performance synthetic material. Oh, there you go, synthetic. So it could be acrylic or resin. Oh, see, I don't know if
Yeah.
I can.
No,
Pretty bendy
that's not
though.
acrylic because acrylic doesn't have that much flex.
Made in Germany. Well, okay, we're buying Prims because they're German material, so it's really right off the bat. It's number one.
Oh, Beth, that would be cute.
How little of a tiny somebody? You gonna make it as small as Noreen's?
She said she was going to use crochet thread for it.
So, what do you consider crochet thread? Would that be like one strand of embroidery floss, like DMC floss?
Basic. Well, yes and no. It comes in different thicknesses, but that is crochet thread. They're just showing you.
Well, that looks like regular thread. Wasn't it
No, it's a little
crochet
heavier
thread?
than regular thread.
Oh, okay.
It's thicker. But there's all different sizes.
And there's mercerized and unmercerized.
Mercerized. What's that?
Mercerized, it makes it shiny. They kind of like.
This one's a mercerized, super tiny. This one's a 3.
It just the mercerized has a sheen to it, where the other is just got like is flat.
Yeah, and then this one here is a size 5. Or an 8. Sorry, I lied, an 8.
Yeah. See, Noreen says she's using sewing thread, which is still smaller.
Yep. And then here's my sewing thread I use for crochet.
Well, hey, Greg, it's funny you said that. Greg, funny you said that because I was actually gonna I was gonna get a set of hooks. I was gonna get a set of these Susan Bates hooks, these loose ones, because they're freaking cheap as shit at the store at Michael's. Oh, I can buy them online and get 25% off. And I was gonna insert them into a set of. Oh, I was gonna go get a toothbrush. I'll insert them into a set of toothbrush holders. And my next thing was I can actually buy a set of. I'll talk to our local Snap-on guy and see if he's got a set of screwdrivers that he doesn't use anymore, or I can just go down and get a set of Mastercrafts, drill them out, and epoxy these into the Mastercraft set. Because that'd be like that'd be like awesome to hold on to. That would be comfortable as cat's meow. Let's go with that. The cat's meow.
This one's a sewing thread ring. Super tiny.
Because honestly, Greg, I don't see an issue.
You gotta have the right size.
Well,
That's a good idea.
why, right? Because like as a man holding a screwdriver your whole entire life, pretty much, right? That would work perfect. Because it's grippy. You got a good grip on it. It fills your hand up, and basically, you would just cut that off, drill it out, insert that into there, so it's the right length to where you want it at. Right there. That'd be perfect. Oh, that'd be perfect. And for the smaller ones, use the smaller handle for the smaller ones. They would stick out further, obviously. Stay the same length. And then for your stupid sized ones, like tens and stuff like that, you can use the bigger handle ones. See? Look at that. The man crochet hook set
From Snap-on.
from Snap-on.
Beth said I can see the Snap-on guy's truck at a job site selling crochet hooks.
See, I would
The
just have to
man
talk.
shave hooks.
See, I would talk to Susan Bates, and I would talk to Milwaukee, because every man because yellow and red is DeWalt, or yellow and black is DeWalt, white and red is Milwaukee. So Milwaukee has everything already anyway, so they might as well have crochet hooks too.
Man. Never happy.
But I'll guarantee ya, and if this gets over to them, I'm gonna slap somebody because I'll know who's gonna tell them. If Juan or Michael actually start using a set of those, well, I doubt they will. I'm just saying. I have inclinations about them already, but I doubt they will use them. Just saying though.
And guess who just
I'm
went
not
live?
insinuating anything. I'm just saying I don't think that they would use manly hooks.
You never know, though. They got big hands, too. It might be more comfortable for them.
Yes.
Hello, baby dog.
Optimized hook. Oh yeah. By the way, this hook. So it's not as sharp as Susan Bates, but it does have a nice point to it. It's also got these grooves down the side of it. I don't know if you can see the grooves. It's got grooves down the side of the hook to actually hold your thread in place, whereas the Clover does not. The loops and threads sort of starts to have one, but it drops off, probably because of the way it's formed. Susan Bates does not have it as well, but it's not preferable anyway. Straight line, no. But because it's plastic, I can actually sand these down more as well. The same as I did with my bamboo ones that I started using because I
But if you
sanded my
sand it down, you're going to have to seal it with something because you're going to open the grain of the plastic. And then it's going to snag the yarn.
No, because because it's going to be heat pressed plastic because there's no seam on it, so it's done in a form.
Have to use really fine sandpaper to get for it to come out smooth, though.
Oh yeah, I got like 3,000 sandpaper here. It's fine. I got wet sandpaper.
Wet sandpaper will probably work better.
Because this
Get a smoother finish with it.
This is a man shop. Yes, there's grooves down the side. They're hard to see on the camera here. You know what? I'll color them in for you. There, can you see those grooves now? Pick the camera. Let me grab a marker. Something darker. Really, there's no marker right there.
That sounded like me yesterday. What do you mean I don't have any markers? I know I've got markers. Where are they? Okay,
There.
I think I understand what you're talking about now. Yeah.
See the groove? See the groove comes all the way down to the side of it, and it's actually grooved on the side of the hook rather than just inset. It's actually grooved all the way down the side. So let's try. Does your prim have grooves on the side of it too, Jess?
Not really, but mine has bird bites that I cannot no longer use it because it snaps. Because she's eating the top of the hook. So no, I don't really have. I've got the groove here.
No, like I'm talking like at the end, like where the hook is itself, right?
Nope, not really. Just bird bites. But yeah, you can't even tell where it was pressed together or anything. I can kind of
Oh,
see
Beth,
it.
groovy hook. Yes, groovy hook. Because we're grooving on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, that's way out of tune. Sorry.
I was so far out of tune, it was in a different country.
Yep. I should have used my auto tune. Yeah, see, I can see this from the back big time. I've definitely got to redo this stitch.
No, you don't.
Leave
Leave
it
it
I'm
be.
going
Leave
to
it.
redo that. No,
Leave it
I'm gonna.
be.
Oh, fiddle.
I'll get further up. I'll undo that and I'll redo it so it looks more like it's supposed to be.
It,
I can actually just add. I can
the
actually
only
tie it off
reason
on
you
both.
can see
I,
it is
you
because
know
it's
what?
your mistake. If you
You
flip
know
that
what?
over a couple times and lay it out and ask somebody to find your mistake, nobody's going to see it except you.
You know. Oh, I know. I know exactly what I did. By the way. So I'm actually gonna cut that at the end. I'm gonna undo it. I'll cut it at the end of it, and I'll actually add on to both ends, and I'll re-stitch it the way it's supposed to look, like this, like a treble stitch, rather than a straight stitch.
Oh,
I
I
can,
see what you're saying. You twisted the yarn; it would have looked fine. What
yeah,
are
but
you doing?
somebody told me to lay it in flat.
No, I said to put it into the needle flat because it wouldn't thread otherwise.
Uh huh. Oh, so Chris, what are you making? So I know you said you're making bands. What's on the end though? Like, what is it holding in place at the end of it? And what kind of cool stitch is that? That's a cool braid. Like it looks like a braid stitch.
Ooh.
Because I've seen a lot of, I've been watching a lot of videos about doing like handles and like bag handles and stuff like that, and they're basically using two different colors at the same time.
Okay. That is a third, that's going into the third loop. You use a half double crochet, which gives you a third loop on the back. And you go into that third loop all the way around, and you keep with that, and it pulls it down. It turns your chain, instead of the flat part being up, it turns it to the front, and it makes it look like that braid.
And I like her hooky at the end of it too.
Yeah.
That was like some awesome cable chain work.
That is pretty.
Let's see. Have any news?
Hey, Bonnie. All right, what am I doing? Half doubles, right?
There. Let's try this one. There we go. Teasing me. Soccer game. All right.
Oh
So
yeah,
no
see.
news.
Oh, okay, I was looking at my hooks, and almost every one I have is ridged like that. Yeah, because the prim is the only one that I have a ridge down the side of each side like that.
Mine
And
does
because
that
like
too.
Does it? Oh, welcome back, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, one does it too.
Because the boys
At
hooks
least on the
don't.
one I have out now. I don't know if they're all like that, but I
The
have the
boys
plastic one
the
like you do. I don't have
boys
the,
are
'cause I know the
rounded right.
smaller sizes. I don't know if the smaller sizes do or not. Mine do. Yeah, I grabbed another one and it's a G hook and it has it too. It must be just how they're made, maybe.
John, stop. Look at your work. You missed your very last loop on that last row.
I know. It's always the first one I do that screws me up, though.
No. The last row you
That is
did,
my.
you missed the last. Look out, see how it's set in. Straighten your work out. You see how it goes in further than the other rows? You missed your last loop. There should be, yeah. You should do one more stitch.
I'm not Billy. I'm holding on to my stitch marker. And if I don't keep it close, then I forget to put it in.
Hey,
Yes.
Billy, how's it going?
I do the same thing.
Because I tried
Hey,
to set it
Billy.
and I didn't see it. Hey, Jerry. And Billy came in too. Put him in a
Oh,
bucket.
Jerry's in here too.
Hi, Jerry.
There's the other birthday this week. His birthday is Wednesday.
Oh, happy birthday
There,
early.
John. Now it looks better.
Yep, there you go.
No, that does not look better.
It does
Does
look
not look
better.
No, it doesn't.
All right,
It's
then redo that
too loose.
stitch, but it looks, you have to have that last stitch or your sides are going to go wonky. And
Hello
once
to
they go
anybody
weak,
that
you
has
cannot
hello
go back.
today. Really?
Oh, that yarn does not frog easily.
No, it doesn't. You got to be careful with it. And it rips really easy too.
Is that more like
I
a
haven't had a
roving,
problem.
Jess?
I haven't had a
not
problem
used
with it
that
ripping
before.
yet.
That's you know the Unforgettable.
Yeah.
That's exactly like the Unforgettable.
Okay.
That's what Jeannie was saying too.
Yeah. It is a little bit thicker than the Unforgettable is. It doesn't get as thin in spots. But I have some of that coming. Some of the facets. Like 10 balls of it. So excited. Hey, Angel. Hey, Debbie.
Did you call him? Huh? Did you call him?
Hi, Angel and
That's
Debbie and Phil
There,
Crusher.
okay. All right. I agree with you, John. That does look better.
Continue.
I think click pass. I can be a fucking touchdown.
Oh. Get in there.
You need to stay in here where it's cool. You can go out later after dark after it cools down.
What stitches do you have still to learn, Jared? You know all the basics, right?
So you get confused on the double. Well, see, so half doubles are so much fun. Half doubles are so quick and easy. I'm doing a row of half doubles right now on this one. Then the row of doubles is just one extra loop around it. And then the triples is two extra loops around your hook. and then 2 extra loops, go through first hole, hook over, pull back through 2, hook over, pull back through 2, hook over, pull back through 2. There's a double, hook over 1, hook over 1, go through first stitch, hook over, pull back 1, no, pull back 2, hook over, pull back 2. So a double, you're doubling up twice, and a triple, you round over twice on your hook before you go through, and you pull back and you do 3 stitches back through, twice at 2 at a time. It's actually pretty simple. You should have this down pat. I'm surprised you're not doing like full shell stitches with a front post over and a double hook chain onto that with a treble, a double treble, and another shell stitch. You should be doing that like in your sleep now, Jerry.
No, Craig, a half double is not a single.
So I just
And
did a half.
Jerry's just done single and a double, so he still has the half double
The
and
treble.
triple. Yeah.
Yep. And then
What's up,
me and
Jerry?
Joe were
What you learning?
me and Joe were looking at stitches the other day, and there was what was it? It was a half double through a front post, right?
Right.
Yeah, and that looked like a really cool stitch too. That'll be something I want to do after I finish this whole blanket. This yarn,
It was
yarn
the
gap.
front post. I think it was half double or double. I can't remember.
Okay, what's my stupid cord boy now?
I like half doubles.
Yeah, half doubles were easy when I did my. Where'd my projects go? No. Yeah, when did the neck warmer? The neck warmer's all half doubles, and it was so quick. It if this was the only thing I was doing, your half doubles, like I think I did this in full time probably 2.5 hours, but you can get it down to probably half an hour with practice. Oh, listen to me, right? Just saying. Get the smirk off your face, Jess. I sound like such the expert now. So yeah, great, Jerry. Jerry, you live with the yarn doll. I'm surprised she's not correcting you at every stitch you're making.
I'm surprised she doesn't have him making shawls.
I'm surprised he's not just her production on the side. Okay, I'll show you how to do this. I'll show you how to do the stitch. Now just continue, make 8,000 of them, and I'll show you what to do after that. Right?
That's cute. No, he has to make all of us those yarn bowls. He can't always be crocheting. We need yarn bowls.
Yeah. See Jerry
Jerry
for
says
half.
he's still packing.
See Jerry
The
for half
hell?
double. Yarn over. Go through. Yarn over. Pull back. Yarn over, and you'll have your hook over, then 3, and then just pull back through all 3 of them. There's your half double. And like I said, you get in groove. The groove of doing these, like I said, they sound like a freaking expert right now. You know, I've only been doing this for a month, Jerry. So don't take advice from me. It sucks because I started doing freaking slip stitches in the beginning, and it was just the lamest thing ever. I'm like, oh, this is stupid. Why do you guys even do this?
Jerry says he's still unpacking. He finally got the purple filament today, so it's working. Billy says he can. And actually, he press entered way too soon. He can't turn anyone a yarn bull. He sold his lathe, says Billy. Jerry says 3D print. I'm still able to design it in CAD, Billy, and it's actually 4 lathes. I should have kept 1. Beth says you have slip stitches is perfected. Actually, yep. Started at the very beginning, Beth. Have to start somewhere, right? All right, Billy. Billy says 3D print is just cheap, Jerry. Laugh out loud. Jerry says,
I'll
I
be
know.
right back, y'all.
In a state, I can get my paws on large chunks of wood, too. So Jerry has access to big chunks of wood.
There you go, Jerry. So half doubles are actually, they run pretty quick. So this prim hook, as you guys were saying before about, I can feel it squeaking. Actually, it's tolerable. It's not a big deal. I can probably sand it down a little bit more, but I can feel it. I can feel it squeaking. Like you can see it rubbing on there. See it rubbing? That's what you're squeaking.
That's why I didn't care for mine.
You what?
That's why I didn't care for mine. It might work with different yarn, but
I think it's just because it's plastic. Well, everybody was saying that even on cotton, it's actually bad too. It does the same thing on cotton. You know what? Let me try cotton. I'll see.
Billy says I have plenty of access to large chunks of wood. Jerry says, so does John not finish any crochet projects either? Laugh out loud. Billy says, looks like he finished a neck warmer. Oh, and
Jerry. Okay, Jerry, can I ask you a question for a second? I'm not trying to be a dick. I am trying to be facetious though. How many crochet projects have you finished since you're living with an actual crocheter? And I'll show you the projects I've completed from crocheting by myself, just learning online with my group of friends.
All right, first, the wood side of it. Old growth redwood here, about 6 hours north to where I grew up for the whole chunky wood. And Jerry also says 2. And I believe
2
are somebody's.
See, I got 2 done too, but I only have a washcloth first and then a neck warmer / neck shrug. I'm not being deaf. I'm saying.
Didn't you do a headband?
Yeah, the headband / neck shrug. Jerry has done harder crocheting. It's not a competition. I could just slap my dick on the table if you want me to. I'm not going to though, but.
Well, please don't.
Good job, Jerry. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I've seen the somebodies. They are pretty complex. I will. I want to do some amigurumis. I want to get into stuff like that too as well. I have a shawl in mind first though. It's form over function. That's what it is.
We should learn stitches first, though.
What's that?
And then later, when you do something you find that you like, and it says to do a triple, you can do a triple because you know how to do it.
Oh, you're also knitting too, Jerry. Don't do everything all at once, man. I'm just saying.
That
Like,
says increase and decrease.
if you're gonna learn how to scroll saw, then learn how to scroll saw, and then learn how to use your lathe, and then learn how to use your CNC and your laser. But don't learn it all at the same time. Okay, so Jerry, since you're learning crocheting and knitting at the same time, are you gonna throw macrame in there too?
That's a good idea.
You might as well throw cross stitch and embroidery in as well. You know? You don't want to take on too much all at once, right? Just think of all the different variety of threads you're going to have a hold of in order to do everything. Oh, there's also hand knitting too, right? Hand arm was it arm crocheting? I think it's called.
Arm knitting. There's arm knitting and finger knitting. Jerry did macrame in the 70s when he learned to sew.
Yeah, see, I was born in the 70s.
Noreen says, as soon as I finish this corner, it's off to my shaw. Haha, I have some micro macrame in with my stuff too. Everything's micro. She does really good work. John, Bonnie wants to know when you're coming to the paper craft world.
I've done paper crafting as well, and actually, I need to get a hold of some. I need to get a hold of some more cardstock. I have to, there's actually I had an idea of something I want to do for some paper folding origami. I got to see if Carrie still has all her what are those scissors called?
Don't know. Joe, do you know?
No.
No, there's a name of them.
Snow Crusher says pinking shears.
Yes, pinking shears. Yeah, because like I know she's got a set of. I bought her a set of like 40 different freaking pinking shears from Fiskars, along with a bunch of other paper crafting stuff when she was doing scrapbooking.
Let's see. Jerry Adele wants to know what you like more, crocheting or knitting. Asking for a friend, of course. Jerry says he's got robotics to get back to. I'm thinking about making a utility droid I can send back to Texas to repair his fence. Let us all know how that works out. Bunny says...
Okay, we're going to call them scallop.
Go ahead.
We're going to call them scalloping scissors. Just not to confuse anybody with picking shears.
Oh, I just dropped this. No, but Bonnie was saying she wished she didn't live in Canada. She's got tons of paper.
No, because I fell down a rabbit hole for origami and papercraft, and I got all these freaking emails and notifications coming through now for all these cool flowers and boxes and designs that I want to try and incorporate into my woodworking, actually. So something else that won't get accomplished.
What? You? Jerry says he's like the crochet more currently, but I know there's just as much difference in knitting also. Talking to each other. Jerry says, I also have all the knitting machines circular style, but have to unpack those also.
All the Aldi's, right?
Huh?
Aldi's.
You mean Aldi's? Addie?
I think they're all Addy.
Yeah, Addie and said first.
Okay, you know what? If you knew what I meant, why are you correcting me?
Well, because there is an Aldi, so I wasn't for sure. Gosh.
There's no Aldi's in Canada, though.
You guys are missing out.
No Aldi's, no Hobby Lobby. Jones doesn't deliver up here. Jones won't ship up here.
Greg says we're allowed paper in Canada. Hint, hint, funny.
It's a shipping issue now.
Yep, different scissors for different purposes, Miss Beth. Bonnie says yes, but if he didn't live in Canada, I can send him tons of paper, but I'm not spending a fortune to send him a ton of paper. Oh, Jerry's off to Dollar Tree. Get the pink speckled yarn if they've got it, Jerry.
Jerry, there's yarn at Dollar Tree. Get the Dollar Tree yarn. Yeah, see if they got that pink and red speckled. Looks like chocolate chip ice cream.
They got speckled yarn. Mine don't have it. I already made the trip.
Cherry chip, not chocolate chip.
Semantics.
Beth says she dabbles in paper crafts, just don't have much to work with. Jerry says hopefully they pretty much restocked last time because they grabbed all the yarn last time they were there, him and Miss Dawn. 2 squares. Excuse you. Good morning, Birdie.
He's telling you to stop back talking again. Banana splits are the best. Or when you cut their legs off, Greg, to make fried chicken. They don't back talk from the skillet either.
That's funny. Oh, what is that? Oh,
Oh my God. That's so bad.
Good one, Greg.
miniature.
Right, Bonnie. No, she woke up mad. She was over there sleeping. Apparently, bad dream. What that was.
Probably dream Greg was trying to fry her up.
Right. But I'm not a chicken. Oh no, it's okay. I tell her I'm going to stuff her in a turkey all the time.
Yes, you do.
Like I put you in a turkey, no one would even know you're in there.
Yep.
Wouldn't that be a burduckin instead of a turducken?
Brat. She's so spoiled. She doesn't think so.
Mm. I'm gonna end up with brain freeze. It's weird. I don't really care for ice cream, but I love banana splits.
I like banana splits, but where I go to get mine, they do it differently. It's a chocolate banana split instead of a traditional banana split, so it's covered in everything chocolate. It's really good.
This sounds wonderful. You're describing that one night. I want one.
So Jess,
Yes.
remember the other day your daughter was talking about chickens. So
Yes.
Sarama, so you can buy Saramas for $79 a piece, fully grown, $79 a piece. Shipping is $36 for 2 to 3 day shipping, or $69 for 1 to 2 day shipping.
Mm-mm. She's not getting a
Sarama, but they're
How the
Saramas.
hell
They're
do
the
they
smallest
ship a live animal to your home
in a box with
without
air holes.
diet? Well, I get that, but it's still that's just sounds cruel to me.
She wants she wants the egg.
She wants to hatch
Okay.
it herself.
Okay, so now I know eggs you can buy for like $3 for a dozen of them.
I'm glad she's not here. Greg says cheaper at KFC.
$3 for a dozen eggs, which is like pretty much your
Not
going price
anymore,
for
Greg.
even chicken eggs, and they come fertilized, but you're not guaranteed to have a chick.
She's not getting chickens. John.
You're gonna cook them in front of her? Oh my God! Go to the store. Go to the store and buy some quail eggs. Go to the store and buy some quail eggs, and just change the label to Sarama chickens, and just crack them in front of her. Oh my God! She would die.
That is so evil.
Oh, I got a
Sounds so
package in the mail, but I think they went bad. We gotta cook them.
Oh no, I could never. She would kill me. Oh my, she would hate. Oh my
I would do that in a heartbeat.
I
Oh,
would totally do that. Yeah, I would do it too.
I would definitely go down and buy some quail eggs and change the label to Sarama chickens. Put them in an Amazon box, put it on the front door, like they just got shipped in. Some packing papers around them.
Ron seems to be to the corner.
oh my gosh. Terrible. Well, hi.
He's like, y'all talking about me?
No, we're talking about your cousin, the chicken. Welcome in. Hi. Why are you looking at me? What? No, you're not getting my crochet hooks. We're not doing this. Mine. This one's mine. Scissors are mine. Okay.
In other words, all the shiny objects.
Right? No. Yeah, sorry, this whole tray is mine. It's all mine. Thank you. For real? Rude. Stop throwing stuff. That's also mine. Hi. Hi. Come here. John's crocheting.
Hey, Joey.
Hi.
How are you, Joey? Hello, Joey. Hello.
Hi.
Mommy. Mommy. You can't say mommy because you have no lips. Say mom. Can you say yarn? Oh, you've got to teach him to say yarn or teach her to say yarn.
Say, I have different levels of hello and hi.
I couldn't have a talking bird. That thing would cuss so bad.
Yeah, she would if she didn't come to us already so old. She's an old lady.
It would just be mimicking what it hears me say. And it would be bad.
What are we doing? I can't crochet with you just like chilling on my arm like this. And no, there's nothing over there for you. What? You want this? You can play with that. No, of course you don't. You don't want the stuff that I will allow you to play with because it's not all nice and shiny. Here, don't bite me. Stop.
Exactly, Beth. Or people pile crap in it that doesn't belong there. Not mentioning any names.
Bert, would you come here? No, you're not eating a popsicle. The popsicle.
But Mom, it's hot outside.
But you ain't outside. You're an inside bird. Come here. Yeah, you want to be nice and feed popsicles to the birdies outside? Come here. Come here. I will scoop you off the desk. Say bye to your friends. Say bye.
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 Bye, Joey.
Bye. No, that's the opposite of bye. You're not staying. You got.
So is aloha. It means the same thing. We'll just let that go for her.
Right, close enough.
Same, Bonnie. Bonnie says she has 2 different cards for different uses, and she usually puts everything back into them, and everything else in the room is in chaos. I can totally relate to that. Beth says her problem is that she has someone in the house that thinks everything is his to move around.
Well, if your name's not on it and you didn't lick it, then it's not yours.
Yeah, well, mine has a problem with horizontal spaces. If it's there, it gets piled up. And since my desk is right inside the front door, guess where everything ends up? Beth says she has a label maker, and so maybe she needs to get working on labels that say "don't."
Mine. Just state mine.
It really doesn't work, Beth.
All right.
How fast that went? That was pretty quick, John.
So the prim, yeah, it's nice. It's easy to use. It fits nice in my hand. Um, Slides through nicely. Grabs the yarn nice. Only problem is, yes, it squeaks. Oh, look at that! I'm even done. I thought I was finished, but it squeaks. It squeaks the yarn.
Yeah, see, that's my problem with plastic hooks. I cannot handle that squeak. It drives me insane.
So I wonder if
And the plastic knitting needles, same thing. They squeak as well.
so. Hands down, I'm gonna say Susan Bates. It is.
Okay, it's already 7 o'clock.
Okay. Ooh, like a big my roll's getting my cinnamon roll's getting now. All right, so all right, I thought I was gonna try this on some cotton. I just think cotton does the same thing, right? do not like that. You know how you know that sound when like basically the sound of hand on a chalkboard.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's similar to that. Like I can
And it's
feel
not
it.
just that you can hear it, you can feel it in your hands, which makes it even worse.
Yeah. So yeah. So it's a nice handle though. It, it's a nice handle to hold on to. It's just the plastic is like I said, it squeaks, and I can actually I get shivers down my spine right now from working on the cotton, which is actually worse than the acrylic. So I'm looking at, like I said, I can probably try and hybrid a hook as well. I can,
Well, you can
right,
always
like I
cut the
said,
head off of that one, drill down in it, and put the Susan Bates down inside that handle.
or I can just go
U6000 is a
inside.
great
I
fixture.
or like I said, I can go inside and grab a toothbrush and use the
Or
Susan Bates
that.
from there, right?
Mm, toothbrush handles can be shaped a little different, but it still fits in your hand good because they make
Yeah.
toothbrushes ergonomic because you spend so much time brushing your teeth that you need an ergonomic toothbrush because you're at it for hours.
Exactly. So honestly, me at my skill level, I would definitely recommend the Susan Bates multi-tip because like I said, it's I've been using it the longest and it's so comfortable and it's easy to use. You can change the tips, right? I'm sure you can get more tips online for changing your hook sizes if you have to, but this goes from size is that a 4, so it's a G4 up to a
Okay.
K 10.5. I use a 6 anyway, so sorry, it'd be a 6.5. And because I use the J6 for everything I'm doing basically anyway. Oh no, wait, smaller than that. This one's smaller. So F7, 3.75. So I would definitely recommend the Susan Bates. Honestly, I would recommend this one if I'm going to recommend anything to anybody. Um, this Susan Bates one, ergonomic, is fine too. It's fine. It's just the single tip, not a big deal. But because that's all we're using anyway. Because number one, because of the hook on the end, the hook grab on the end is deep and it's sharp. The only drawback though, like see the loops and thread one is fine, but because it's curved at the end, it's got a curved tip in it. It doesn't grab the yarn as good. It doesn't pull it through. I do like the taper going this way on it though. The taper going this way, so it's not straight line like the Susan Bates is. But I don't like that one. Clover, yeah. Now you're looking at preference and you're paying for brand names. Honestly, I would not use the clovers because number one, like I said, the the neck shaft on it is too short. You can't get enough yarn on there or fiber on there to do what you got to do, especially if you're doing triples. So that's out.
Yeah, I
And the
like the
prim,
clover too.
the prim, it's comfortable. It's good. It's a nice hook. It's just it's plastic and it squeaks on the yarn. Like I said, if if prim if prim has a metal hook with the same ergonomic handle, I'd buy those. But I'm looking at Susan Bates though,
I
and it
like
doesn't matter.
the both.
And and honestly, it doesn't matter whether you get the single without the gripper on it, the single with the gripper on it, or the multi pack. So I'm gonna be buying a set of Susan Bates. Now the boys are good to start off with.
I use that too, Bonnie.
It's text to talk, isn't it?
Yeah. I do it because
Yay,
I can't
John.
see the keys on my phone.
You avoided the quest for the perfect hook with that yarn. You're looking. What?
What? Where?
Chris, you lost me on that.
You were doing so good over there.
So, like I said,
Maybe
but
she has a
you know,
headache.
but I'm a beginner. I'm only one person. Like I said, like with my woodworking, get a variety pack and try it out. Because the thing is, that's what I did. I got a variety pack and I tried them out. But I'm gonna stick with my Susan Bates though. Just saying. So I might get a full set of Susan Bates now, of longer Susan Bates ones. So for John's giveaway, you can have a variety of hooks. I gotta find my number 6 freaking boys that Jess gave me though. I know it's in my box somewhere.
Everybody likes what they like, but I like Boy and Susan Bates both. Just depends on what kind of yarn I'm working with.
Well, I'm gonna keep my boys and I'm gonna keep my Susan Bates, but these other ones, these I can't take them back. Well, you know what? I probably can take them back to Michael's, but because they're used, I'm not going to. I'll just use them as a giveaway.
You don't have to tell me you used them.
You know my address. Just send them to me. It's all right. It's all good.
Do you want them? I'll send them down to you. You can try them, and you can try them.
I have some, and I like Clover and Rambo.
Okay, well,
Right now I'm using a Clover, but I also have a Prim right here too.
So I can send you I can send you the Clover and the Prim 6 if you want. Then when I send your package down to you.
Yeah, just throw everything in there. It'll be all right.
Do you want some purple yarn too?
Whatever you want to send is fine.
Purple yarn is always the right size.
You don't have to send any yarn or anything. It's all right.
Yeah, but you have this purple yarn.
Which one are you looking at?
Actually, that's pretty. I like that.
I've never used that before.
So it's loops and thread, impressions. It's acrylic. It's 5-weight. Look at number 6 book. Look at that right there. Look at that. There you go.
Oh, a 5-weight. 5-weights are good.
There you go, Joe. See, you should have spoke up earlier, Annie.
John, I have enough yarn for about 9 people.
I only got the one ball though. So I can send this. Joe, this is yours then. Okay, I'll give it to Joe. But Annie, what about this? You want some purple and yellow? It's purple, yellow, pink cotton thread.
Yes.
If you want a clover, I can give you a number. I can send you a number 6 clover too.
I will try it. And if I don't like it, I will pass it on.
There you go. Are you okay with this? What is this? It's loops and threads, classic cotton, 95 yards on each one. Boopity boo. Oh, it says number 4. Number 4 weight it says 5. Yeah, but you can still use a 6 for it though. There you go, Annie. There's a present for you. I can put that in your package as well. See, you get wood and yarn. Oh my god!
The best
It'll be
of
like Christmas. It'll be just like Christmas.
Presents for everybody, right?
Oh my God, that was so good.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
Banana
okay.
split.
Oh,
Now I can't breathe because I feel like I ate too much. I had to put it aside and let the ice cream get to the optimal meltedness.
mm,
Great softness.
Yes.
yeah. Zach's gonna be calling soon.
The roof of my mouth is completely numb from cold. You do know if you ever get brain freeze, you should always pinch the bridge of your nose and press your tongue to the roof of your mouth, and it will end it quicker.
Also,
Don't
if
ask me
you
how I know these things.
right below that bump of knowledge on the back of your head, you know the bump of knowledge on the back of your head. You guys have
Yes.
one. Okay, if you pinch right below that as well, it does the same thing because it hits some nerve right below there. The
It's
bump of
easier to print.
knowledge.
It's easier to pinch the bridge of my nose. It's closer.
Well, Adele, my belle. Adele, the belle, sweet belle of the ball. If Adele orders some wood product from me, then I can ship it down to you, and we can pick up some yarn for you as well. I have a loops and thread. You want a loops and thread? I'll throw the lurker jam on for you, Adele, but it's not even the right show. It's not even the right show. Okay, let's look for some Susan Bates.
Oh, man.
It's still your show, damn it. I'm always here.
More.
Okay, let's look up Mike. I'm gonna look up Michael's for a second here for Susan Bates sets. Susan Bates. Okay, so they got all the. Oh, it's supper time. Wow, this is like last night. It was like freaking midnight. Didn't even know it. Susan Bates Silva Loom crochet hook. 8, 9, 10 mil. Okay, I'm gonna look online for those then. They don't have full sets of Susan Bates at Michael's. It just doesn't make sense.
Wonder what?
I don't know. But so there's a 5-pack set of the ergonomic ones of these ones. There's a 5-pack set of these with a 4, 5, 5.5, 6, and 6.5. Because you can never have enough 6s, by the way. Just letting you know.
So,
Bait crochet hooks sets.
I think with baits, when I got mine, I had to buy 2 different sets. One for the smaller sizes, one for the other large size. I think. I think it was bait.
So why do they not come in full sets though?
I don't know.
Even online, they're in half sets or singles, but not full sets like the changeable heads.
Yeah, Bonnie, I do that sometimes.
go get you some rest, Miss Bonnie.
Shouldn't there be a SusanBates.com? No.
Remember, try to look it up.
Automatically goes to Yarn Inspirations.
That's what he's doing now. Now, they probably own them now then.
Yes, I'll take 20% off.
That's how they get you every time.
No, I know.
Everybody has a favorite hook size, and I think mine is an I. Because 90% of the stuff I make, I will size it to I can use my I hook because that just seems to be my favorite size.
I think mine's it might be a K. L.
Ooh, free pattern.
I use the K if I'm using thicker yarn.
I use it no matter what I'm using, pretty much.
I'm the opposite, Bonnie. I only know the letters.
It's an 8-pack. Ooh, a storage tote. Oh, I gotta get one of those.
It's the accessories that get you.
Susan Bates Twist Lock is on clearance now for $12. Mine was
Where?
Mine was $45 at Yarn Inspirations. Mine was $45.
Huh.
So the Susan Bates Twisted Lock actually comes with 2 handles. Online, it comes with 2 handles and 2 cutters. Mine only came with 1 handle and 1 cutter. With 6 tips, mine only has 1, 2. Yeah, I got 6 tips. Mine too. So yeah, it's on clearance for $12 at Yarn Inspirations right now. Like I said, mine was $45 when I got mine. Twist and lock clearance at yarn cutter with F and G hooks. Oh, that's not what it shows in the picture. Oh, that's only for the hooks. Oh yeah, you got to choose your hooks. Never mind. Don't go there. That's not what I was looking for. Susan Bates Crystalite. Ooh, crystal ones. No. Adjustable punch needle. No. Cushion grips. Oh, cushion grips. No. All right, everybody. I'm gonna have to go in and eat. I will be back on later. I said it last night too. We'll see. But thanks for joining us, and thanks for being here. And I've been crocheting a bit longer than that.
All right, have a good night, everyone.
Oh, Bonnie started crocheting when I was born. Oh, that's nice, Connie. That's nice, Bonnie. Bonnie. We'll be back later. Maybe we'll see tonight. Depends on if I get finagled into do some housework again. But take care, everybody. Bye. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see how much more I can work on this and see how tall I can make it.
Bye, y'all.
So I got I got 3 sections done so far now. So that took 5 hours. Well, 5 hours plus some screwing around to do a full section. Okay, I suppose. Later than what? Later than never? Well, like last night, I said I was going to come back on. Greg, last night I said I was going to come back on and do some more woodworking and I never got a chance to. I was busy inside the house. So, thanks for everybody for joining us. Take care, have fun. We might see you later. If I do, it'll be in hour and a half or so.
All right, bye, everyone.
Keep an eye out for the link. Otherwise, we'll be in the Hangout. You guys know where to find that. Take care. Have fun. Thanks, Joe and Annie, for being here, and Jess for showing up late.